Alrighty, let me do one last thing here. What is up, Dan? Welcome to the live gamer. Nice to see you here. Okay, let's see one last thing. Okay, I think we're looking good. Yup, I'm live on all of the platforms. Hell yeah. Let's get into it, shall we? Welcome, everybody. I also changed the chat thing down here now because I just wanted it to look better. I didn't like the blue box just being there all the time. So now you'll see like a chat message pop up after 30 seconds, it'll leave. Unless you guys chat a lot, then it'll be a little different. But anyways, thank you guys all so much for tuning in to today's live stream. I hope you guys all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Today, we're playing more Schedule 1. And today, we're finally going to be getting the good old warehouse and starting my end game. Good old Los Gatos Hermanos. That's what I'm going to call it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ignore the time as well on the chat, because I don't know. I think that's like Eastern time. I wouldn't know, man. I just wanted the chat to look good for right now. If it can do that, I'm happy. So the last thing I was doing is, I believe okay, so we packaged all of these. Oh yeah, we just need to wait till be able to get all my money. That's literally it, right? I can't remember. I remember that I ran into the barn, saved, because I went to sleep. But that's the last thing I remember. I'm gonna park the car right outside the real estate place for a sec. So we can run around and kind of double check. Also, chat, I just noticed earlier, right before I started stream, I'm almost at 100 followers on Twitter. Also known as X. Guh, thank you for the double guh, Dan, appreciate you. It's a little trippy because you have SpaceAct as your name on one platform and then Dan on the other. Taco Ticklers for 50k. Wait, is that not the same price as the warehouse? That's insane. Alright, so we did do this. Are my businesses laundering right now still? Fucking fire hydrant on my way. Damn, you got some money, brother. Okay, they are still wondering. For a little longer, that is. I know what we can do in the meantime while we, like, we're gonna fuck around a little bit. While we wait for the rest of my money to come in, and then we're finally getting the warehouse. And how we're gonna manage to do that... Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Oh, it'll be gorgeous. Holy fuck, the amount of speed I had right there, that was insane. Is it in here or is it in my car? Nope, it's right here. Hell yeah. Alright, plan is we're gonna try and farm for an achievement while we're waiting. AKA, we're using the trash grabber, and we're gonna pick up as much trash as possible. Go over to one of these thingies, and then dump it all. One by one. Although I'm not sure if it counts for all of them. Actually, let me check something. Oh, you guys aren't able to see that? That's a lame. Hold on. Maybe I can change that so you guys can see it. Give me one quick sec. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, so, if I quickly go to guides. I want to find an achievement guide real quick. Oh, where is it? You know what? All the way up. Wait, there's console commands in this game? I saw that for like a second. That was interesting. Alright, back to the guides. We're gonna go... Achievement. This should be good enough. We're looking for discarding items, I think. Wait, no, that's just a guide. Oh. The trash one. There it is. Oh, so you wanna... Oh, so you can collect as many as you can and then dump it all. Oh. Alright, it's achievement hunting time, chat. Mainly because I'm waiting for my money to come in, goddammit. Okay, we're gonna park here. I can buy 4 more trash grabbers, so that's what I'm gonna do. Not really necessary, but it's for fun, I guess. Shut up, laundromat. No, I'm actually really happy that we got that. Very cool. How are you guys all doing today, though, by the way, chat? Hopefully, again, once again, hopefully you guys all having a fantastic day. You are off the shits, my guy. My boy. Yo, you want some of these? Oh my god. Hell yeah, easy clap. I was planning on saving the cocaine that I have for getting new customers, but at the end of the day, I guess I'll keep the hot heavenly quality ones and give away the others. Sleep? How has your sleep been? Hopefully you had a wonderful slumber. My bad. Oops. Bro, who emptied out of the trash? This is crazy. I need a dumpster. Stat. Yo, you want some drogas? Never mind. Normal. Better than not it being bad, I guess, to be honest. Time for me to dive into the trash bins. The music in this game is so fire, my guy. I want more of these ones like this, because those ones tend to have the most. Fuck. God. There we go. There needs to be more trash on the ground right now, so I can pick it up. And I'll do it the lame way and not really fast and walk around like a sad little guy. You know what? I have a better strat. If there's one place that has a lot of trash, it should be over here. Nope, that one's empty. Nope, that one's empty. There was a really nice area with like several of those dumpster things right over here. There's one big one right there. We have this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. What are you looking at? You know what? If you're gonna look at me like that, at least buy from me. Okay, never mind. Maybe you won't buy from me. But what about you? Will you buy from me? Hell yeah. I'm just an upstanding citizen. My god, the amount of trash. Alright, it's dumping time. Shaw. I really hope this is as easy as it sounds. Alright, let's see how much money that gives. Predictions, go. $92. 92 isn't too bad, honestly. For having 5 entire trash bins full. Pretty good if you ask me. I don't even really care too much for the achievement. I just think it's fun to go for the achievement while I'm waiting for literally my money to kick in at this point. Yo, man. You want some stuff? Okay, that's fair. I did kind of just force it onto you, didn't I? That's my fault. Trash. Where's the other trash? Hello, sir. Do you have any trash? Okay, they're not even home. I know for a fact one of these guys are going to be dirty. Trash? Okay, never mind. It ain't much, chat, but it is honest work at the end of the day, isn't it? Oh, man, you want some Coke? Oh, yeah, he does. I have another inventory spot for another trash grabber, chat. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? Oh, man. Wait, isn't there more over here? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, there is. Huh! And there, no one's littering or throwing them into the trash cans like regular people do. Okay, this one's almost full at the very least. 80%. 100. All right. And then we do it again. And then when we're done, we're going to straight to sleep so that way I can at least make the next day go by. Money. Hell yeah. Not really an efficient way to get money, but it does give me money nonetheless. Are those police? I don't like the police. I don't really fucks with the police. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder, do I still have a bed in the motel? If I do, that'd be great. Oh, hell yeah, we do. I got 1,500 money off of all that. Are you serious? 2 XP off? That's annoying. Let me rotate things around a little bit. There we go. Also, hold up. Let me just double check one quick thing here. Okay. I don't know if the trash eventually just piles up over time or not. I would assume it does. There's actually another trash area over here that I could take stuff from. Holy fuck. Okay. There we go. This is regular gameplay. This is a straight up Kingpin gameplay right here. Damn. When did the city become clean all of a sudden? This is some bullshit. I've had it up to here. Alright. At least we have this trash burner thing here. I should probably talk to the old guy and get myself another trash grabber since I have one more spot open now. Bro, I'm not even joking. This city's clean now. And I just want to know how. Chat, that's the future game expansion right there. Yup. Prediction. Is that... I thought the car was floating for a sec. Tripped me out. Nah, because, like, why is the city actually kind of clean? What is happening? Heisenpurrg is not supposed to be clean. What the f... Trash? Okay. Bro, not even the dumpsters have anything in them. There's not trash on the ground. There's not trash in the trash areas themselves. I mean, we're finding some stuff at the very least. Jeez. You know what's funny is I could technically also just drink Coke, and then I would end up littering it because that's just the way that your character works in this game. So that is obviously an option as well. But I think it's easier for me to do it this way. Yay! More laundering is happening finally. Jesus. Took long enough. I don't remember all this trash being here. Maybe the trash finally spawned in. Who? Nope. Is there any trash over here? Apparently not, so... One more piece of trash, please. Thank you. Alright, finally. And now I can dump all this bullshit. This is my version of Power Wash Simulator, chat. Obviously. Oh yeah, look at that shadow quality. You see that right there? Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't want to smoke that. That'd be bad. Wait, I didn't even start it. I just dumped it in there and ran off. Who the fuck? Give me that money. Alright, the day in the game is Saturday, so we're almost there, even if the launder money is not enough. But it is! So guess what that means, chat? That means we get a new property, also known as the warehouse. Where we can start my actual endgame min-max operations of greatness and beauty. Until the game gets another update, and then I'm gonna cry a little bit. Just a little. Hello, sir. I would like this one. You see that one? I'm pointing to it. I want that one. The warehouse, please. Thank you. Property. Warehouse. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, now I'm saving up for a car. I unironically need a better car, probably. At least I would assume. Oh, it was a long time coming, but we finally got the goddamn warehouse, chat. Okay, we drive over here, and then we do a quick backup, turn around, and then we drive off. I can't believe it, dude. We got the warehouse. Lock in, boys. It's warehouse time. This ship is gonna be massive. The way that it opened up for me, that was beautiful. I almost shed a tear. My God. What did that turn on? Oh, the light outside. Dude, this is awesome. We even have Randy's bait and tackle right next door. Fuck yeah, dude. This is all ours, chat. Los gatos por monos will know no end. Damn, what a day, huh? Alright, it's time to get things moving. First things first, we're gonna swap this out so I can place these down somewhere. That store employee gonna be high for the shift. Listen, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't need all these trash grabbers, but since I'm not going to be pawning them off right now, we're going to put them all there for the time being. And then to make my life a little easier for moving stuff in, let's do this. Okay, I need to find a place to put all the 10 beds, and then we need a place for the lab ovens. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, that's actually fine for now. All right, beds. Where do we put all 10 beds? 1, 2. I don't see why I wouldn't put them up here. 2, 4, 8. Okay, so that's 8 total beds. 9. And then 10. 3, 6, 4. Yeah. All right, let's grab everything and then put stuff that I don't need back in there. Let's put that in there for now. We'll put... I, again, still don't need this one. We'll grab these. Mixing stations. Where do we want the mixing stations? I guess for now, I'll start putting them here. I'm trying to figure out all of where I can place everything. Okay, and then we'll put a drying rack right here for now because I only have the one. The coca leaf we're gonna put here for the time being. The watering can here for a sec. I guess where I would probably want to grow is somewhere to do in the middle with everything. Because I think that'd be kind of cool. Like you just walk in and you have this giant area for growing right here. Bam. We'll do this, and then the cauldron, we'll kind of do the same, but on the opposite side over here. Ooh, fuck, lab ovens. Actually, we're gonna do lab ovens here instead. Okay. So now we kind of have like a basic idea of how everything's gonna look. I'm not that fat, game. Come on. Damn. Alright, the trim can go here, and then we'll do gasoline here. Cauldron, we only have the one again, so for now, I'll just put it here. Trash can, I have the one, so for now, I'll put it here. Safes. Oh, shit. Actually, no, I kind of do like the way that these are right now. I'm not gonna mess with those. Instead, I will go like this. There we go. I don't know if I'll even need all this storage, but it's nice to have, I guess. All right, now we gotta make another trip, and that is to get the rest of my stuff, and then also we gotta load up on the things I need to pawn. We honestly don't need any of these. I don't even need this or the trimmers. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a lot of shit to pawn. Okay, all this will get pawned off. I think everything else is fine the way it is. I like the sound of the water that I'm next to as well, man. I always... Is it just me, chat, or am I the only person that loves the sound of the waves? I'm not seeing a police checkpoint at the very least, so we're chilling. I just had to fucking speak, didn't I? Officer, can I pass? What the fuck is happening? Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise, man. We're also gonna spend one more night at the barn by the looks of it. That's a casino. You know what? Since I'm here, we might as well just quickly, 100 on each, you know, blah, blah, blah. Okay, beautiful, perfect. All right, now that's gonna be $500 spent. We'll get the money back surely. I lost $100, chat. Oh man, can't believe it. 100 buckaroonies, man. Wait, what is even in my trunk? Because the officer looked in here and was like, yep, you're good. Bro saw my chemistry station and was like, yeah, you're chilling. Okay, hell yeah. I feel like that would have been extremely sus, but maybe not. I'm gonna try and move everything that I can into here real quick before I decide to do anything else. That is a lot of... Okay. Well, sleep time, I guess. Now we run over to the pawn shop. Easiest level up of my life. Why do I have to park the car like this? Anyway. Alright, we're gonna try and hit the company, like the businesses I own real quick and get the laundering started for those again. And then we're going to make a run for the pawn shop so that way we can also sell the extra stuff that I have that I do not need. Why am I at you? I already got what I wanted from you, sir. Fuck you respectfully. Alright, easy 4K, and then we get the 2K and deliver that to the laundromat. And then another thing I'm going to need to do is collect all the money from the dealers, but that'll have to wait for a little bit. It's kind of interesting to me that the uncle has also not contacted me. Man, I really do need a new car. I'm just hoping that if I get a better car, it'll at least have better turning. That one, that one, that one. What's up, Mick? $100 max for this? Okay. That's pretty good, honestly. Actually, I'll be back with more stuff. Hold up. I think that's everything. 4,085. We're gonna get close to that. That's the goal. We're gonna go up by 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counter. 1, 2, 3. Counter. 2 more. 2 more. 200 more. 100 more. 100. You know what? 200 again. Oh, you're a bastard. Fine. Dickhead. Asshole. You forgot to take his dementia meds? Which one? Which character? We're gonna head back to the barn once again and get the rest of my shit. Gramps? Mick ain't a Gramp. Mick's Mick. He just a cowboy, partner. Although you could not be talking about him too. Oh, fucking hell. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, trash. Chad, do you guys think I'll pass a checkpoint if they see me now? The correct answer would be absolutely fucking not. In case you didn't know. With all the cocoa seeds I have, they'd be like, yo? Slowly but surely making the move. I was worried that there was a checkpoint for a sec, but it looks like we're vibing. Alright, time for me to crash straight into the wall. Beautiful. And then we back up right here. Beautiful. Okay, all the jars we're gonna put over here for the time being, and then all the seeds can go here, and then we just gotta move the rest, and we should be on our way. Seeds. I wasn't kidding when I said I bought more than enough seeds for the time being. I'm gonna keep the Mega Dick Meth in here, because if I keep this, then I can give it to the dealers when I actually go talk to them to collect some money. I'm gonna collect money from them like I'm the IRS. It'll be great, guys, I promise. right, that works. And then we're gonna put the Coke here, the seed over here, packaging station. Do I only have the one right now? I guess it kind of makes sense, to be honest. We'll put it right here for now, even though it's probably not a great spot. I'm not trying to make it look good right now. I'm just trying to get it all functional. Okay. This is the point where we go and collect from the dealers real fast. All right, she's at her base right now. Her base of operations. How's business looking? Damn! Oh shit. All right, hold up. Well, keep up the good work. Holy fuck, that was almost 9,000 off rip right there. Skirt! Oh yeah. And now we find Brad at the right side of the road. What's that one app that's on the App Store that like families use to keep track of each other? Because I'm kind of curious why my drug dealers and I have the app together. Damn, bro. This motherfucker didn't even sell all of his LSD line. I can't fucking believe it. You're fired. Not actually, because I need you still, but fuck you. That's what I think. Hey, you want drugs? Let's fucking go. I'm out of here. For convenience, probably. I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess. Benji, my dude, my guy, the man. How do you manage to have one job? Okay. Well, I guess I have to go and give the rest of these to Molly and then hope for the best. Molly's at her house right now, but she's probably going to teleport when I get there because that's what she does. Damn magician. Fucking magician and shit. Anyways. Alright, well that was a very successful day right there. Tomorrow is the day that I get to spend the 10K at the ATM, which is beautiful. Love to see that. Hurry up now. Yay. Just double check one last time. Alright, yep. So then what we need to do is... Can I already put all the money in the laundry? I can't remember. Sometimes I do shit so fast that I kind of forget. It sounds like I did. I did. Alright, back to the barn. We pick up the last amount of things we got left. And then we move the remaining stuff over to a funny warehouse area. And then we're good. Alrighty, barn time. We will probably need the trash bags, but I probably won't at the same time. These ingredients, on the other hand, I probably won't need them. Just double checking one last time up here. Alright, barn is empty. Last but not least, bed. Goodbye, sweet barn. I think I'm gonna have to pawn off more stuff, like the ingredients I have in some other random shit, but it'll be fine. I can't wait to leave my car over there with the other one. It'll be great. How much do I need for the car that I want anyways? Hello? I don't care if you're closed. Open up, bitch. Anyways. Drive faster. Do I have anything illegal? I do not. You mean to tell me that I could have done that this entire time? I could have went through the police checkpoint with the police officers? Because I didn't know about all that till now. And honestly, I'm kind of upset that I didn't know about it. Alright, a bed for myself easily will be put here, probably. Just to be next to all the storage, because yes. And yoink. This is a lot of storage that I have. We need the gasoline for the cauldron, so let's move this to the cauldron for the time being. The rest of these, I don't really need them. So we're gonna put these back into here. I'm gonna pick up the trash and get it out of the this place real quick at the very least, because I want to be able to breathe in here, man. I can't believe it. Am I stuck in here now? Is this my fate? Alright, what else can I deal with here? Any trash over here? Nope, we're looking good. Alright, you know what that means? That means it's time to bag all this one. And then yeet that into here. Hell yeah. Whoo! Fuck. $31,000, bro. Hold up, I gotta see what this looks like. If I do this... Why is that so not as cool as I thought? What's up, Demo? Welcome to the live. Nice to have you here. Glad you can make it. Glad you can make it. Oh, by the way, if you guys are watching on Kickbot, I just want to say, I mean, I can, they let me upload 50 emotes. So I'm going to find the 50 best emotes I can. And I believe that you can use them regardless if you're subbed or not, but I could be wrong about that. But yeah, hopefully things will be good for us. That's all I care about. We will absolutely... You know, maybe I should spend the time real quick running over and grabbing some more of these here, huh? I have 2. What the fuck? That sounded like a cow. Alright, how much of it do we need? How many seeds I got? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can really get as much as I want. You know what? I kind of want to do this a little different. Just a touch. I plan on doing this instead is that if the middle's right here, one over this way, one over this way. I kind of like this better because then it has like 2 different rows that goes down this way. I think it's nice. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want to do 10, so we need 8. At least 8 more. Fuck, man. I'm just running into everything. God damn it. How much is a gun? Sure, give me that 1911. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, chill. I didn't even mean to aim the gun at you. It doesn't even have bullets, bitch. I take it back. It has bullets, bitch. Anyways, well, that shit hurt. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks, dog. Alright, growth speed by 15%, so we want 8 more of these. And then I want full spectrum, because then 30% growth speed. So, yeah, 8 more of those. Well, he's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. I mean, he decided that it was on site, and I agreed. We also need 8 of these. And then we will need 10 of these, but I'm instead going to go for 20 for the time being. What else? Man, why do you not have fertilizer? We'll get one of these, but I haven't used it yet, so I'm gonna only get one for now. That should be good. My inventory is full pretty much, too. How many botanists do I need? Let's just go. Let's start with 2. Warehouse. 1,500? Okay, that's not bad at all. What the hell? I need another botanist actually, so. Deal. I will also want a trash man, cleaner. Warehouse. Thank you. I don't really care for a chemist just yet. So that'll be fine, I think. Although I technically had 9,000 more to spend, but I think this is fine. You guys freaked me out for a second, you know that? You 3? Anyways. Bop, 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 bop. This is what we call Los Gatos Hermanos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing some good stuff over here. God damn it, it's gonna trigger OCD. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's make this as straightforward and easy as possible for these guys, because they're gonna be a little stupid, I could imagine. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put all the seeds over here. Why do I have to do it this way? My inventory is all fucked. And then the remaining seeds that aren't being used right now, I'll just put them back in here for the time being. And then all the soil, we're going to put here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell them to get the fucking anyway. Brick press. Chat, can you guys remind me how the brick press works? Like, when do I use it? Did I place that wrong? I think I did. 20 products. Oh, into input slots. Okay. UTC time, fair enough. Oh, you're talking about something in the auto chess. Auto chess game mode in Rivals is coming on the 6th UTC time. That's really fucking close to my birthday. That's almost my birthday. Quite literally. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I need trash. So we need to do this real quick. I hope this will be close enough. What is up, Kathleen Flores? Let's give you a badge. Right there. And then the trash can you'll be assigned to. doesn't get everything. God fucking damn it. Hold on. What if I do this instead? I feel like that covers just enough, barely. We'll assign her to that for the time being. Okay, so each of these guys can have 8 pots. Oh, shit. Then I should have bought more. Oh, your supply source. That one, I guess. And then we'll probably go, like, that for now. Which means I can move these. Yeah, that works out, I guess. Why do they have to give the new Logan skin pants? I don't think I've seen that Logan skin. Is it the one that's going to be coming out with the auto chest thingy? Because if it's that, then yeah, I probably haven't seen it yet. And yes, I see. Okay, so you're gonna manage 4 of them, and all the 4 that you're gonna manage would be this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm dumb. It's actually 5, but you know what? I might be stupid, but you might be more dumb. It's fine. It works. And then you're gonna we gotta do the supply bullshit again. God damn it. And then we're gonna assign these ones to you. Did I assign both of them beds or only one of them? Okay, I only assigned 1 currently. Okay, that's number 2, and then we need to get 1 more assigned a bed, which is you. Then I can give them all money, take a quick rest. Alright, let me go in the other area so I can give them money. She only gets 1,000 right now because I still need the 10k. Alright, let's see. So, when I wake up in the morning, in the game, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, I need to get 6 more of these things here. Then, like, probably 2 chemists. If we even have enough at that point, which we probably won't. Like 2 chemists and a handler. Probably. I think that sounds good. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I just realized something. We need... fertilizer, so that way we have the higher quality goods. We unironically need that. And I don't think I need anything else other than fertilizer. So for now, I'm gonna get like 40 fertilizer. And then have that sent to the RV or the barn. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna do Dan's hardware. RV or the barn again. What the fuck? Fine. I'll have both of the 40... No, I'll just have 1 cent. This one, loading dock 1, 40 fertilizer. Is it because they will only send stuff to the warehouse if it's the illegal guy? Yeah. That's annoying, but it is what it is. If Rivals really wanted money, they would release a completely nude Logan skin with Deadpool holding a black sensor screen near his lower area. You want them Gooner skins, and to that, I respect that. It's always the hardware stores that don't want to fuck around. Alright, it is what it is, I guess. We just gotta remember that there's gonna be fertilizer at the barn. Alright, sleep time now, finally. Holy shit. Are you fucking serious? Look, there's trash on the floor. Oh my god. Get to it. Yeah, that's right. Get to work. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Time to pawn off some bullshit. Fuck. Kathleen, you get out of the fucking way, please. Alright, chat, let's go get a better vehicle, actually, first. Mainly because I just kind of feel like it. We need to push these cars all the way over here. Yep. Damn, even this place is dirty. What's up, big man? How much is it? 12,000 for the next one, or the Dinkler for 15K. I can wait to get the Dinkler. I want to go one by one for the cars, at least. Hell yeah. Give me the Bruiser. Yeah. This shit better have a bigger inventory. Is it faster at least? Does it drive better? Well, I guess I'm gonna keep using this car for a little bit. Get the revolver ammo. It's actually an M1911. I'll have you know, that's the gun that I have. Okay. I'm waiting for the dev to add in like SMGs, and then you have to go in 1v1 the cartel. And then you have to like hire bodyguards and shit or something. Oh, we're going to the pawn shop. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, fuck that trash can. Now there's trash in there. Damn it. When I was going for the achievement, they didn't want to have it in there. Mick, I got a question. Will you buy this stuff from me? Oh, hell yeah, you will. 448 maximum. Nah, you can go up to 300. Let's be real here, dog. You can go up to 300. Don't be a bitch. But I'll convince you to go up 30. And then I'm going to convince you to go to 300. And then I'm going to convince you to go to 300. 290. 290. Ooh, motherfucker. I fucking hate you, Mick. I just want you to know that. I want you to know how much I hate you. Fuck you. Ah, damn. $40 for this one. You can go up to 33. You're a bitch. Fuck. Also, I couldn't get ammo for my gun even if I wanted to right now because I have to wait until the later in the night. Because that's the only time that they actually open up and let me do that. Perfect parking. Okay, we have nothing in here, and then we got nothing in here. Alright, we're good. Whee! All right, chat, moment of truth. Let's see how fast this baby is. Oh my god, it turns way better, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might be roughly... I think it's slightly faster, but, like, the turning on this... Oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm kind of concerned. I just had a realization. The dumbasses I hired to be my botanists, they don't 100% know what they're meant to do with all those pots. I assigned them. I hope that all they did was just put soil in and then they fucked right off because, yeah, I need to sort that out a bit more. They have assigned beds. They do. I mean, even if it's, like, fucked up, it is what it is. I mean, they're growing things, but it looks like it'll be fine. Alright, coca seed for every... Oh, wait, I need to select all of them. Hold up. Fuck. This one. Hold on. You select all. That one. Okay, that one's selected now. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Okay. At first, I couldn't tell whether or not things were selected. So I was kind of losing it. How did they all get deselected? What? I accidentally walked outside. I think that's what it was. That's annoying. Anyway, coca seed for all of them. Additive, we want fertilizer. Destination. Here works. And now what I do is I go into here, I put in the fertilizer there, and then they're gonna be like, yo, maybe I should put that in there. Let's help the cleaner a little bit because this is cooked. You left the property probably. Oh no, I 100% did. Okay, we'll put the fertilizer there. What else can I do? Can you assign 2 trash cans to 1 trash employee? You can, yes. So what I'm planning on doing is that we have this trash can. I'm gonna assign another one over here. I just have to get around to doing that pretty much. Okay, so let me think for a sec. 6 of the, we need 6 more of, like, the, growing area stuff. Then, on top of that, we're gonna need, at some point, to get the mixing stuff ready, too. I'm not gonna worry too much about mixing yet, because I don't have the money for, all the ingredients anyways, and I'm gonna wait for the dealers to get me more money. But let's get that trash can. So let me park over here for the time being, it's fine. Okay, let's see how the dealers are doing, though, for a sec. Oh my god, they're already making a good amount of money, hell yeah. Hello there, good sir. I would very much like your left and right kidney. Why am I talking to this motherfucker, actually? Trash can, that's what it was. Fuck it, we're gonna get 3. Which is just 2 more, so that way I can have the full 3 for that one, cleaner. All right, the time in the game is 4:30, so I should be able to make a quick run back. We're gonna ignore my car for a sec because I can just skate over there. We're gonna place the 2 trash cans, assign the cleaner to it, and then the cleaning issues will be solved. But I really need to get a handler soon, I think. One, two. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. All right, there we go. I don't know where we're gonna need the other trash cans. For now, that's gonna be there. I really hope she can reach that. Are you certain? Look at this shit. Look, you can't be serious. There. Oh my god, there. Alright, now it's gonna be time for me to buy more things. Fuck. Hey, remember me? That was only $20, really? Okay, so I have 7 bullets and then 4 bullets left in another mag. You know what? I'm gonna get like 2 more mags or something. Why couldn't they make this shop like an actual one of those like shop things instead? I think that would have been a little easier to manage, but it is what it is. It's probably because there's just not a lot that this guy has just yet. But it would be nice. I thought I said I was gonna buy 2 mags. What am I doing? Alright, now I'm loaded, chat. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to hold all this, am I? Six, 6. Wait, shit. 6, 6. And then we're gonna need 6 of these as well. And then I'll get 1 more drying rack. And then 1 more cauldron. And 1 more brick press. And 1 more packaging station mark 2. I think that should be good for now. So 69.60. Nice number. Alright, well, I'm literally just going to withdraw all my money. It's fine. Beautiful audio. I'm glad that I did that to my ears. Alright, now we hire at least 1 handler, and if I can, I'll try to get 2 chemists, maybe? I feel like I would rather... Let's just stick with the handler for right now. I can go a day without the chemists, because I want to make sure that I have everything anyway. And I don't even have an actual recipe I'm mixing, so... It works itself out. Hello, officers. Just, don't mind me. I just need to quickly do this real quick, and, Alright, I'll be out of your hair. Joke's on them, chat. I won't be out of their hair. In reality, I'm moving the car to a more easier spot for me to deal with. Easy. I want my gun now. Fuck! We're gonna come back for that magazine. Bro, the turning on this vehicle is so much better. I'm a very happy boy. Trespassers will be eviscerated. At least the game knows. Yep, that's exactly where I want it. God damn it. I'm gonna need another cleaner too. Fuck my life. One, two. That's fine. And then we'll put another one on the other side of it. So that way we have those. Let's even take the cauldron and make it make a little more sense, I guess, by doing something like this. And then we need to do these. Hell yeah, there we go. Could be worse, like trespassers will be prostituted. I mean... Okay. Alright, Mr. Handler, sir. You're coming right with me. 2, get a new bed, which is over there. And then you are going to be assigned... Oh my god, wait a goddamn minute. That's not where that should go. That should go over here. Also, this should go... Well, I'm just going to hold on to these. I might even be able to pawn it off. Who knows? Maybe Mick will want them. Assign stations. If I assign you does not match type requirement, is this going to be for chemists? It's either that or they're going to move things to and from it, I would imagine. Okay, so it's going to go from this one to this one. That one to this one. And then... I mean, I'll assign you to the packaging station for now, but I don't think... target quality. Heavenly. Always heavenly. Botanist. Okay, of course it's a fucking botanist. God damn it. Output will be automatically moved to the destination by the assigned botanist. Yeah. Shit. So I'm gonna have to hire another botanist. Alright, well, if it's heavenly, we're gonna move those here. And then just to make sure there's nothing on it. God damn it, I keep doing this to myself. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. Botanist. Fuck. Botanist. Ah, it does say / drying racks. I see. So then we're gonna go this one and this one. Then you're gonna be in charge of this drying rack. And then we're gonna take down this one for now, so that way I know it's not in use. Bitch pushed me around. And then we're gonna put that here. And then we need to do the same to the other botanist, and then move the other one as well. Oh fuck! I gotta make sure I manage the pot though first. Okay. And now all I gotta do is make sure the other botanist also is working. Ah, damn, that's a lot of trash, ma'am. All right, things are looking up from here at the very least. All right, now you gotta go give some money to this guy, who also only gets about 1,000 for now too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give them more money soon, just to make sure that everything is kind of all topped up and makes sense. But that will have to be after I talk to the I forget what it's called right now. I think this means that my cleaner could deal with all these, now I think about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Look at that. Okay, so the cleaner will have me clear sorted for cleaning. We got the people growing. We have a handler that's doing some handling stuff. I'm still kind of confused with what I'm going to be using him for at this point. Other than moving stuff from... Wait, you don't even do anything to the drying rack, because they move it themselves. Right now, you're pretty goddamn useless. You know that? I actually don't want to pay you more than, for the time being. I'll hire another one later. It might not be you, it might be you. Get the fuck... Get out of here. Get lost. Yeah! Was that too harsh, chat? Nah, I don't give a fuck, even if it was harsh. Okay, so she's just not working right now because of the fact that it's like nighttime or something like that. Alright, sleepy time. Yes, nuh-uh, Lord. Nuh-uh. Anyway, sleep time. Alright, we gotta go talk to all my dealers and get my money, because if they're making 15,000 every goddamn day, I gotta go pick that stuff up. I'm trying to become rich. Oh, fuck, who put that in here? I definitely didn't forget about that. I swear to God. Maybe I shouldn't swear on God. You guys get what I mean. God damn it. Oh, handler! I just fired the handler. I might actually be retarded. You win some and you lose some, man. And in my case, you just lose. Wait a minute, who automates these? Chemist, right? Yeah, it's chemist. Oh my god, wait. 2 chemists for these. 1 chemist for that. Don't tell me that this is also a handler. It is a handler. Fuck. Maybe I don't need one of these then. Hold up. Setting this up to be automated is a pain. I'm suffering from success. Get 10 bricks of gold and then move it from one spot to another glitch. 10 bricks of gold, have them move from one spot to another. I don't think I want to abuse like a gold making glitch though, you know? I want to earn my money by just being really good at my job of being the cartel guy, you know? Although I'm not really part of a cartel, but you get what I mean. Being the drug kingpin. Alright, what else do we need here? Before I leave this area, am I forgetting anything? Because we can compress these into... I don't even think I'll need 2 brick presses, right? We're gonna put that right here. If I need another one, we know where my other brick presses are anyway. Okay, money collection time. I just got the dock. I just got the dock as well. Literally at the beginning of the stream, I just got it. I'm a very happy boy right now. Also, as I remember, the press works as a packing station. Oh wait, so I don't even need my regular ass packing station either then? That means I just packaged the, like, all of it straight into the brick, and then the brick is enough? Hey Mick, I heard you like the beans. 180. What the that's a scam and a half right there, brother. At least go up $40. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Get hustled, pussy. Anyways. I am Mick's biggest hater. I think if there's any character I hate in this game, it's gotta be Mick. That motherfucker has tried to scam me out of everything. What's up, Brad? Money. Thanks. Yeah, brick only. Okay, that's good to know. Brick press is a furniture item that allows further compression of products as opposed to jars. The brick jess allows 20 of a product to be compressed into what? Don't read and drive, I guess. The brick press allows 20 of a product to be compressed into one item. The brick produced acts like 20 of a product and are broken down by dealers. 20 of an item. Okay, so it is just the better version of the jar then. Why do I have to look at the ceiling to fucking think? Am I good? Don't answer that, chat. I already know that I'm not okay, alright? I'm a little cooked, as they say. We talked to Brad, we've talked to Benji. Time to run over to Molly. And it can be reverted in packaging stations. You know, I've tried to revert some shit in this game from like a different type of packing to another packing. It just never works for me. So instead, I'm just gonna put it all into bricks, and then I'm gonna use the bricks, and that's kind of it, you know? Look at that immaculate parking. You've never seen parking like it, I know. That was me knocking. I was role-playing, chat. Alright, Jane. Mary Jane. It's time. Damn, who put that there? What's up, ma'am? I just have a gun. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought that me having a gun might have incriminated me. But now we know. I can stay strapped. OG Kush plus Kook plus Addy plus horse plus horse stuff. No. We call it horse glue, actually. No, I'm kidding. Horse stuff plus Mega Bean worth so much. That's fair. I'm doing a whole lot of cocaine production here because it makes a lot for the game. I gotta be a little careful with my words. I'm a bit worried about, like, YouTube's rules. Self-defense gun? Yeah, we call this the self-defense hose. Wait, they've already harvested some, I think. Fuck. As long as it's not unregistered and has its ID number. But I bought this from the illegal store, though. I bought this from the, Oscar store, the general illegal supplies. That's why I was thinking, you know what? Maybe it's probably gonna get me incriminated. But I guess not. By the way, Chad, did I mention I almost have 100 followers on X or Twitter? If you haven't followed me already, you should do it, guys. It's really cool. I post, definitely very cool things every day on there. Although, I'm not gonna lie, it's subject to what you find to be cool. Because I am, at the end of the day, a retard on the internet, right? So... Alright, let's see if I need any more resources to keep growing. Honestly, probably not for a bit. Yeah, looks like we're doing pretty alright. I'm gonna get more soil though. Oh, I don't have anything in my ATM. I'm trolling. I like to stay strapped, but actually, we always stay strapped. The skateboard can chill in there, but we love staying strapped. Don't look at me with your one eyeball. Was that discrimination, chat? Did I just discriminate? What the fuck was I? Word hard, English not good. Why say many word when little word do enough? Can I help you? Who cares if I drive on the sidewalks? What are the police gonna do? I think purr.exe has stopped working. You see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gaslight you guys as my chat, and I'm gonna tell you guys that I'm purposefully doing it for content. And then you guys will hit me with, like, the sure or Kappa. I don't know. Yo, the police just yoinked my fucking ride. That's crazy. Nerd. Shut up. Okay, let's see. What do I need now? What do I need now? Me to say, use the money that I have. Get a handler. So that way we can start. Oh, and a chemist. Fuck. We need at least one chemist currently. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need 2 dryers. 3 chemists. Oh my god, I'm gonna need at least, like, 3 handlers too, probably. Jesus Christ. Luckily, these guys are still selling fucking LSD light for some damn reason. Look at this shit. How do they still have stock? Except for Jane. Because I've only been giving Jane the mega dick methamphetamine. Thank you, light pole. What would I do without you? That's... Chat, who needs a parking brake when you just have a fucking light pole? You know what they should add to this game too? The better the relationship that you have with your dealers, the less of a cut that they will demand from you. That'd be pretty sick. Do I just wait for more money, or do I... Yo, Jane, where you at? You got 7K on you? Yo, Jane. Hold the fuck up, Jane. You are stacked with cash right now. And I'm gonna need all that. I'm gonna need all that. Thanks, fam. So if I sleep with them, they will double their cut. No, if you don't sleep with them, they would require you to give them more of their cut. Alright, chat, this is how I drive in real life, okay? This is a safe space. We don't listen and we don't judge. Hello, officer. Oh my god, what a fucking stash. Fucking Giga Chat, bro. Oh shit, I was about to run for my fucking life. I thought it said wanted and I was about to fucking make a beeline for it. What do you mean? You just allowed me through? Can I... They're confused because my car is backwards. Let me in, bitch. What are they doing to each other? Yo! Yo! Guys! You're on duty! Please! I fucking hate it here. So what if I want to drive backwards, man? Damn! It's illegal to drive backwards now, is that it? Bitch. Alright, let me in. Scram, skedaddle. Oh my god, please just let me in. Finally! Oh my god. Shit was more complex than getting stopped by the TSA. Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? Looking pretty solid, I do say. Alright, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god, we need to go quick. I don't want to stay strapped for this one because we are going to need to do a bunch of, like, goodie rotations, is what I'm calling it. Damn, fucking benches. I swear, when you're skating in this game, you're really just playing Subway Surfers. Give me my magazine. I was waiting for that. Two of these. This is probably gonna be for botanists, so I mean not botanists, but chemists, so two of these. Wait, I don't need more drying. I don't need two more drying racks then. For now, we're not gonna worry about another batch of drying racks. Okay. 2 cauldrons is fine. Should I go for a second brick press? Probably not, because we already have one. And then we're gonna need 3 chemists, and then like 2 more handlers, maybe? 3 goddamn chemists is gonna be... Docks. Deal. Docks again. Real. Docks again. Okay, so that's 3 chemists. I'm gonna have to get at least a handler. Nah, I can do it. I take it back. Maybe I'm lying. Hear the sounds, Subway Surfer music. Oh yeah, we stay strapped. Alright, who's ready to get to work, huh? You guys ready? Of course you're not. Sick fucks. Okay, so we're gonna put you in this bed. Okay. And then you... I forgot to get a botanist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? God damn it. Oh, fuck. I still had that selected. Oh, no, we're good now. Okay. Wait a minute, did I not? I thought I just assigned. Oh wait, no, it's because I. Oh my god, chat. I'm very cooked right now. That's how it's feeling, at least. Yay, cauldron. Left click, left click, left click, left click. All the destinations are the cauldrons, because this will make the actual cocaine. Guess we're just gonna put that here. I need to run back and get a botanist. How did I forget that I needed a botanist, man? Chat, you guys were supposed to remind me. Oh my god. Botanist, please. Warehouse. That's the reason why I wanted another dry rack. Or another 2 dry rack, I should say. Yay! Well, what happened if I try to jump off this into the like ocean right here? I think there's an invisible wall. All right, that goes in there. We stay strapped. One, two. This should be fine. Bop, 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 bop. These ones are all going to this one. So we're going to go that, this, here. Here. Yes. You're the new botanist? All right, right this way. Motherfucker. There we go, like that. And then we're going to add the other 2, finally, that I was planning on utilizing. I like forgetting things I probably shouldn't be while trying to manage all this at the same time. It's a mess. No more dry rack for you. Instead, you get this one. Yay! Congratulations. Cocoa bean, fertilizer, destination. This one also goes here. I don't know why I did these separately, but I'm stressed a little. And then that one goes here. All right, beautiful, perfect. It's almost as beautiful and as perfect as chat is. Okay, then we'll go like this. No more dry rack for you either. And then we assign you to this one. And then that is already all set up. Last but not least, we finally set up the new botanist. What do you mean it's already assigned? No, it isn't. I hate every one of my employees. I hate them all. Another 15K. We're almost in Enforcer 5, chat. Kind of nuts. On top of that, we're making some really high quality stuff. Alright. You sick bastard. It's literally not assigned to anyone. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm picking these up and replacing them. This is pissing me off. Not only that, but now I have to reassign the goddamn cleaner too. I just realized. Chat, on a scale of 1 to cooked, how cooked am I? And dry go here. When it dry go here, yes. Me like. Yes. How dare you, Dan? I thought we had something special. Alright, this bastard needs a bed ASAP. I'm legally the milkman? I want to ask what you mean by that, but I also don't know if I want to know. Wait, no one even works right here. Oh, people do work right here. Okay, everyone's got their money for right now. I can't give everyone enough money yet. Did I ever hire a handler? I did not. Okay, so that means I am the handler for right now. Okay, so that botanist is gonna come over here and start the drying process on all of them. Definitely for real, no cap. Again, I don't think I want to know. You know how I could probably massively increase the amount of stuff that's happening, chat? The one above it. Oh, I send people milk to their house so the father doesn't have to search for the milk. Fair enough. Shit, alright, you make a good point, you make a good point. Okay, ooh, I'm gonna need more seeds. Ooh, I'm gonna need to pawn these. Okay, we got shit to pawn. I'll be back, employees. You behave yourselves. Because remember, I'm strapped now. Speaking of strapped. Oh, okay, my skipper's already in there still. Nice. I think we gotta collect the money from my dealers again. They probably have a good amount, and I need more money. I need it. Hey, what's up, Mick? It's your boy. 264. At least give me 150. 160. It's 160, my boy. $150. You know what? You're lucky. I just want to get out of here. Okay. 750. At least 500. Ooh, I'm so tempted to whip out the blicky. I was this close, chat. I was this close to doing an act of violence. I was about to make the dude see stars. Alright, dealer time. Let's see where they're at. Benji's at his house. Brad's at his house. Yeah. Thank you, Brad. I wonder if these trash cans filled up now as well. Nope. That's so weird. I wonder how the trash system works in this game. Can you imagine being the guy that codes this game and then you have to code how the trash works? To me, that just sounds funny, and that's why I brought it up. Alright, so what weekday of the week is it? Wednesday. We'll have a while before we can do anything. Jane's over at the riverside, and we have Molly over there. Let's go to the riverside, and let me get my skateboard, because I'm just collecting money real quick anyway. No way she just teleported in front of me. Oh my god. That upsets me greatly, chat. I'm a very mad boy right now. Well, to Molly I go, I suppose. I'm glad that I upgraded my car, but also at the same time, I kind of wish I saved my money too, so that way I could get more stuff done. But I'm happy nonetheless. Money, that's what I need. Thanks. Jane, are you still gonna be chilling over there? No, of course not. You're moving around. God damn, Jane, what are you, the fucking Flash? Hey, I'm driving backwards here. People in Highland Park have no decency. Officers, look, I need to go collect money from my dealer, alright? Alright, just search me. Damn. Do it already. Oh. What did I miss while taking a bath? Me getting mad at everybody, especially my employees. Oh, and also Jane decided to conjure up magic and teleport away from me as soon as I went up to her to collect my money. Jane, I swear to God. Jane, don't do this shit to me. Yeah, I was getting a little worried. Chat, if you guys are wondering, this is what Skate 3 looks like. I know that it might not be the Skate 3 that you guys envisioned, but I would actually argue it's cinema. You know, absolute peak, of course. Let's put that in there. We'll have to pawn that off later. Okay, I think we're all set. There's gonna be another checkpoint here, isn't there? God fucking damn it. Yes. Hello, officer. How you doing? I feel like it's time to buy more laundering businesses. Eventually, I definitely will. The next one I think is like a 15K or some shit like that. I don't remember the exact price. It's just not ideal for me currently. What? You son of a bitch. Why are you not working? What do you mean there's nothing for you to do right now? I don't see this motherfucker drawing. I'm gonna crash out, dude. Listen, okay? You're gonna get over there, and you're gonna go fucking deal with that, okay? Alright. Why does he not want to work? Was it something I said? fucking hope so at this point. Oh shit. This guy is so fucking useless. I'm gonna do the button myself then. Alrighty. We need more gasoline as well. Let's order some of that. And fertilizer. Gasoline, and then I gotta go buy the fertilizer. Actually, I don't... Will these guys deliver it? Oh, hell yeah, they will. But if they have fertilizer, which I don't think they do. Damn it. Okay, I do have to just go buy it by hand. Alright, anyways, we will do... $80 gasoline. We'll do 10 extra long life soil. And then that should be good. And then we want that to be delivered to the warehouse. And now I run out there and buy what I need, which is fertilizer, because I need that badly. My fault, Benji? Shit, I guess I'm gonna park over here in the future then. There we go, fixed it. We're balling. Fertilizer. Please still be open. I think it only gets sold at the... They're okay. I think it's only from the hardware stores, and I think they're closed. Yeah, they fucking are, aren't they? No, you bastard! You know, while we're here, let's check out how much the next laundering business is. 20,000 or 20? Yeah, 20,000. Okay. The more you know. Healers, let's see. They're doing alright. I mean, I still have quite a while to make a shite load of money from everything. Okay, those are going up in quality slowly but surely. We love to see that. The fucking botanist better do shit properly though, or I'm gonna be upset. Enforcer 5, baby. Let's go. Okay, that one's not done. That one's not done. I don't think any of these are actually done yet. Fair enough. Alright. So... the guy that I have managing the cauldrons is this man. I'm gonna assign them to stations, even though they're not gonna be doing them just yet. That way I at least have an idea of who's gonna be doing what. Also, technically, you could put a small crystal lab in the laundering businesses. Oh, you're not wrong. don't want to have to pay for this guy every day just yet, so we'll wait until I actually have stuff to produce. Heavenly coca leaves, chat. Now we're fucking talking. Since I don't have to use these cauldrons and a chemist can. You know what? Maybe I do want this other chemist to actually have their job ready then. Specifically lab oven stuff. Is it lab oven? I know that I have to do lab oven something at some point. I think it goes coca leaves into the cauldron, which then gets melted down. And then you want to take that liquid and then you put it into the lab oven so it heats up into that hard rock. Okay, I think I got it. I figured it out. I'm gonna need at least 2 handlers to start. Oh, hell yeah. Where are these getting delivered to? Oh, it's like this one right here, I think. Xdefiant is shutting down. I thought it already was shut down by now. Fuck, that was the problem. I didn't get any fertilizer. All right, fertilizer stat. Me like when the Wi-Fi decided to do seppuku, so I have to do CPR. Yeah, pretty much. You just have to start begging for it to live longer, you know? You gotta be like, please! Please, dear God, please! That's a lot of fertilizer. But yep, I'm gonna go for that. Oh, but it's from card, though. We'll just go for whatever I can hold. Let's go for like 80, maybe. Maybe I can hold 80. 5. 5 times 20 is... Wait. So it's actually 10. So that's 50? And then if I go up by 1... Yeah, so it is 50. That's speed grow. Almost bought the wrong damn thing. On my way of saying Wi-Fi kun. True. Alright, and now that those are doing their thing, let's skedaddle, let's scram. That is going to be a bit better. I still had some fertilizer left by the looks of it, but we're fine. Everything's going to be okay. Those aren't heavenly, so I'm probably going to have to pawn those off again, like I said. Couldn't I make the destination the lab oven right now? Oh, I can. Good to know. I really do feel like I did this in one of the messiest ways possible, because like this entire area kind of looks all sorts of messed up. But you know what? It's a type of chaos that I can deal with. At least for the time being. It really does feel like I'm gonna have to take everything down and then kind of like replace things and move things around a bit more. It is what it is. At least the cleaner's doing a good job of cleaning up everything. Botanists seem to be doing their job pretty well as well. I do need to get the handlers though, like I mentioned. Oh my god. All right, I moved this to these. Handler, not a handler, botanist, you better fucking dry these, man. Yeah, I'm getting a handler. Fuck this, man. As soon as I can, at least. Straight to talking to my dealers so I can get my money and then get a handler. None of them are even near me right now. Fantastic. Honestly, I'm just gonna use a skateboard. I can't be bothered with these fucking checkpoints, man. It's pissing me off. Okay, Jane's in the canal, and then Brad's at his house. Jane's not in the canal. Hi, Jane. Don't question where I came from, okay? Okay, I definitely have more than enough money to hire myself a handler as well now. Thank God, dude. You wanna know what makes this a bit more stressful as well, chat? I think I unlocked the next area. Like, more potential customers. Right after I get done with everything here, too. It's pain. Alright, I think Benji's the only one I haven't talked to. And since Benji's a freeloader, lazy guy, he's gonna be in here. I knew it. You're so predictable, Brad. Anyways, what do I need? So I think I did have a delivery, but I already took it. It's Thursday. Okay, yeah, so we hold on to this money. What time is it again? 4:30? The second that we get 20k, we should be able to afford that one thing. You unlock the next area on Block Boss 1. Oh, you're right. Is that not what's after Enforcer? Okay, yeah, so this is 20k. Oh, that's so convenient. That's right here. Alright, time to check on everybody. Yeah, that goes over there. This goes over here. Alright, something's got to be up with this one in particular. We're just going to have to replace this one, but place it somewhere else. I guess I'll place it here because I, at the very least, think for sure that this motherfucker can... Oh, it was done. Oh. I'm still putting it over here. I don't care. Enforcer, shot caller, block boss. Oh, that makes more sense. What if I put both of the stacks into just one cauldron? Does it do it all? We're about to find out. It's very strange being the handler myself right now. Enforcer, Shotcaller, Block Boss, Underlord, Baron, and Kingpin. Oh, I see, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, so that's good looking that this guy can do that one. Okay, so that means that the rest of them get queued up. I get it. Alright. Well, let's put that one in there then for the time being. Are we looking here? The soil is being used. Okay, that looks good too. One thing I will do actually real quick is that. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go, dude. All right, chat. Now what we're gonna do? Put this in here, and then my chemist is gonna walk in and deal with. Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay. I need 2 handlers right now. I probably will need more in the very near future, but 2 handlers will do good enough for right now. Also, chat, I am sorry that it's not very pretty yet. I don't think I can make this place look pretty just yet. Alright, deal with the handler on that one, and then we do 1 more handler to that one. What I might even do in the near future, chat, depending on how much I care to do this, I might make it to where one area does half the work in terms of like the barn does half the work for the cocaine stuff, and then the other area does the second half of the cocaine stuff. So I think that that might just make things hyper efficient and kind of crazy. Oh, it does do just 10 at a time. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Okay, everything is looking good. Why is this one not getting dried? Unironically, why is that one not getting dried? I think that the botanist is trying to make me mad. And they're succeeding at it, and I don't like that they're succeeding. Confused. Okay, so that one's purple. Don't just take it over there. Why must you be like this? That wasn't done, fucker. So you're gonna do that one, but you're not gonna do the other one that I recently just assigned you to? I'm so confused. Don't look at me like that. Just do your job. That's all I want. That's all I care about, personally. Bro is actually ignoring it. I can't believe this shit. Why? Why? Just why? I don't get what the problem is, man. Yay, the laundering done. But why? But still, why? Why though? That fucker ain't moving. Okay, this is not near anything. So surely this one will work, right? Get over here, you sick bastard. Give me a fucking nightmares and shit. Alright. I put leaf here. You move. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Final fucking leaf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One, two, three, four. Manage this destination. We're gonna put this right here. All right, these are my handlers. Oh, they can only be assigned to 3 stations. Oh, wait, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 routes. Okay. You will go from here. We have 4 of these, so I'm just gonna make you do this 4 different times. First one, you go to here. Second one, here. Third one, here. Fourth one, here. Okay. And then we're gonna make you take this one here. Next, one, two, three, four, five. You will be doing the other 3 left, which is this one, and that one. And then that's gonna get moved. What though? Where are these getting delivered? Oh my god, I'm cooked. They're getting moved to this. Oh, fuck. I messed up my handlers. Oh my god, bro. Like I said, it's not gonna be pretty, and that's because I'm retarded. Alright, Kathy. Let's start this over real quick. The leaves will be done. They will be farmed over here. So then you take them to get dried. And then the person who does the drying will bring them over and put them here. Okay. Which means we want Kathy to take this one over to here. Now we assign a bed. And then I'll go ahead and give you some money. Only some. Only some. You don't deserve mine everything in the world. Definitely not right now, at least. You pissed me off. Then, now what we do is we go this one, this one, this one. And then the remaining 3, which is that one, and that one. Okay. So now all the cauldrons are done. And then it would go this and this, which would be taken to places like that one and that one. Now we're going to get you a bed as well. You can literally hear the gears working in my brain, dude. Okay, that guy's set with money right now, at least. God. All right, slowly but surely, I'm giving these guys more money so that way I have to worry less and less about the money. All right, things are looking up from here, chat. Things are looking up from here. Okay, so what exactly is automated? Let's rewind for a second, okay? And let's take a look at what exactly is automated. We have a chemist that's not doing the mixing job yet, obviously. But we have the plants being auto-planted, auto-harvested. As long as they have the resources, they should be able to plant, harvest, and then deliver that to a area over there. Then we have a handler who grabs these and brings them to the dry rack, which will get automated by another botanist who is going to be focused on drying these. I don't know why they decided to start on drying 9 of them, but you know what? Who am I to judge? If it works, and I will be happy nonetheless. After they're dried, they get to the heavenly quality, which gets delivered here. And then after they're heavenly, they finally get boiled, like this one here, which turns them into a liquid, which we then deliver to only these 2 lab ovens currently. And then from the lab oven, they get delivered over here at the moment. So we are producing. We are automating. Things are automated currently. It's just not perfect, of course, yet. All right, how are my dealers doing? They all got money from me. The reason I wanted to walk you guys through my automation is because, I'm gonna be honest, I needed to walk myself through the same automation as well. Benji was over here, you motherfucker. See, my dealers, they still have a lot of product left on them anyway, so that's why I'm not really worried about money or anything of that sort. I just frankly want to get more shit done. A lot of this stream today is probably going to be focused on the setup of the warehouse, because I don't know the full area that I have to mess around with, let alone all the other crazy stuff that comes with it. And that's Benji, Jane, Brad's at his house pretty much. Chat, do you guys know if anyone's made like a Schedule 1 planner sort of thing? Like where you can literally go into like a website and then like plan out your entire base depending on the location. So like, let's say that I wanted to make a base in like the warehouse. There would be like this blueprint that has all like the individual pixels, like the grid on it. And then it has like all the stuff that I can put onto it. Because that would be fucking amazing. Because then at the very least I could plan things off camera. But I wouldn't actually be doing anything off camera. I would just be planning off camera. I don't know, but there's a mixing calculator. That's true. This is very true. Do you have any of the illegal stuff on me? Let's just double check real quick. No. Also, if Mick is still working today, I should be able to pawn this off now, I would believe. You can go buy 200, I think. 100? I'm just gonna accept it because I honestly don't know how much it was actually worth. Friday. Alright, there we go. Apparently there is. Oh shit, for real? Did you just look up like Schedule 1 planner or something like that? Alright, Molly is at her house. Hi, Molly. Hi. Thank you. Schedule 1 base planner. Let me see if I can find it too. Wait, hold on. There's something new on my Google real quick. Oh, that's so interesting. So basically, chat, if you guys don't already know, I actively use Gemini, which is essentially Google's Chat GPT, because it's the best language learning models right now. And I'm just gonna say right now that I did. It's kind of it's nice because I also use Google Chrome right now, and it was like Gemini now is added to Chrome. It can be your AI assistant for the web. That's really fucking interesting. It really caught me off guard. I didn't expect that. Anyways, let's see. I want to look up Schedule 1 base planner. And then I saw that I missed a chat message real quick. Let's see this. Give me some Nexus links, but I think the Steam one is better. Let's see. itch.io property planner. Let's see this one. Never mind. That one is not allowed. There's a Steam guide one. Leads to a website. Oh my god, it exists. Oh my god, it exists. That's actually awesome. Dude, they even give you the radius, like the circle, for trash cans when you hire them. I'm gonna cry. That's awesome. That is actually so cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this later. Bro, chat. They even have the spaces that you can create things in, like, your laundering stuff, too. That's so sick. Wait, is there like some sort of fucking mod available? Because why is there a stash and dash and a manor? Is that like an update that I haven't checked out yet? Like an upcoming update or something? Anyways, there we go. I set that up to be proper there. And now what I can do, since this is all there, we're gonna head back to the game and actually keep playing. Thank you for your help, by the way, Demo. Heavily appreciate you as always. I'll have to worry about that off camera. That way things will make a whole lot more sense later on. But since we're streaming right now, you know, we're gonna embrace the chaos. I'm under for what? What did I do? What did I do? The manner from the looks of it is a mod? Oh, I see. Fuck. Shit. Ah! My leg! Oh, that was sick. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, get me now, bitch. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did start firing first, but also, why was I even under arrest for? What did I do? Music is fire, bro. Damn, they almost got me. Dumbass police. I say that in this game, but in real life, I do actually care for our officers, of course. I really hope I'm still laundering stuff, but I don't feel too good. I took a bullet wound. I kind of want to take a nice nap. Are you motherfuckers going to try and arrest me as well? What do I have that you could possibly want to arrest me for? For being too damn beautiful? It's the guy with the nice mustache again. I think what it was, I crashed too hard into the barricade that they had, and I went over the barricade for like a millisecond by like a pixel, and then that pissed the police off. That's what my theory is. But that's just a theory. A game theory. What the hell? We need to cook, chat. We need to cook. Well, that works. Alrighty, so everyone's working except for pretty much the person who's mixing, because we don't have anything to mix just yet. Let's put the rest of the money in here, so that way these guys can get their asses to work without me having to worry about it for a long while. No, they sleep with the light on, actually. They don't get to sleep in the non-light. What do you know? I'm broke. I'm actually curious real quick too. Hold on. Does that same website for that, does it have a like a, it doesn't show the second floor, does it? Chat, it lets you see the second floor too. Oh my god, let's go. That is sick. Straight up, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, anyway, before I nerd out, we go back to the game. My min-maxing heart. What's up, ma'am? Excuse? Damn. The amount of fucking disrespect. Alright, well, now that I'm broke, I feel like a nap will suffice. You know? And also, I'm gonna try and sell these one. Oh, no, those are for the samples when I unlock the next area. It's kind of interesting how the money works. Like, every once in a while, I'll see, like, my dealers get, like, 15k in a day, and then other times it's just, like, around 10k. It's a bit weird. But if it works, I'm happy. Okay, we definitely need more fertilizer in here for the time being. God, dude, I'm so happy that there is an actual thing that lets you see the blueprint for, like, the entire area, so that way I can actually min-max areas, make things actually work. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Because then, I don't know, the way that I see it, right, is that it's ideal to have, like, a top-down view of everything, and also understand how much area you have to work with. And that's why I wanted that. And so I think that having that website is going to be such a massive help. It's going to be insane. In the meantime, since now that we are actually making some good stuff here, I think it's time we start considering a 4-ingredient mix. Except for I'm moving these. It don't gotta be pretty, it gonna be ugly, but if it works, that's what fucking matters. So we'll have this mixing station like this, I guess. Oh my god, it's gonna look terrible. Turn that one like that, I guess. Alright, mixing station. Chemist, where you at? It's you. Yes. Alright, let's get this motherfucker a bed right quick. Even though I don't have money to afford this guy. And then, let me see what the best one is. The best mix. Schedule 1 mix. I'm just gonna do mix, and then hopefully it'll just show up. Mixing calculator, then. There we go. All seeds, and then we go for the cocaine one, and then we'll go by likes, and then we'll select the count of 4. Alright, this one has a lot of likes, and that's because it has a lot of profit, so from what I can tell. Okay, so it looks like the ideal 4-ingredient mix is banana, kook, horse semen, and mega bean. So it was the same as the last one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Let's do a big old delivery. A massive delivery. A big dick delivery. Alright, dock warehouse. And then this one also dock warehouse, but this one's gonna go to the second loading dock. And then there should be 8, so that's 16 per car. So we're gonna go 8 times 2 is 160. So I should technically be able to go like 160 banana, 160 kook, and 1 vehicle. And then if I add 1 more, it's gonna be over. Yeah. Okay. Good. Math good. Math correct. And then we need the 160 horse semen, 160 mega bean. And then we order that. Now we wait for these to come in. And then we should be able to create our first ever mix of our cocaine. Chat, I hope you guys are ready to name the drogas. Because it's damn near time once again. Oh shit. Oh. Oh hell yeah. Man, those cauldrons are going to be my biggest problem. They're just so fucking massive. And then having to deal with the beds on top of that is just a pain. Speaking of which, I'm going to double check that website one more time because I want to see if they added the lockers to it. Like, I want to see how up to date these guys are. They even already have the lockers. I gotta say, the people who made this website, they genuinely care about people. They want people to have fun playing video games. What type of drug? Grass crystal or powder? Well, I guess technically this is how they look, but it's probably gonna change color. I know one thing that my handlers are not doing, and that is restocking the gasoline right now, and that's fine. Oh, it's gorgeous. Everything is working smoothly. Swimmingly, might I add. We're gonna need more soil. Some more soil. That, or I could probably just chill with the amount of cocoa leaves I have right now, right? Nah, we need more. We need more. We need more. I'm just gonna skate. So right now we're saving up for 20K. So because now we have the now that we have the warehouse, we need to make more money, get 20K, get another business. That way we can do more of the laundering at the car wash area there. Then we save up again, some more money. And then what we're going to do is at 5K, we're going to get the little like storage unit that I have that I haven't been using at all. And, yeah, I can't really think too much about it. My brain's already dying just trying to think about it all. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I? Why am I over here? You ever walk into like a room, chat, and you're like, why did I walk into the room? That's literally what just happened to me right here. I need soil. That's what it was. Accidentally just whipped out my pistol. Who put the car there? Honestly, just give me 20 soil. That way I don't have to come back too soon. So here's the cool part as well, by the way, chat. I think what I'm gonna do is when I actually mess around with the websites and whatnot, I'm probably gonna mess around with putting these things on the inner walls rather than kind of like right here because of this issue right here, how the trash keeps falling down this little ramp thing. So I think I'm gonna fill up the walls, probably use more of the second floor, that sort of thing. It's gonna be rough to figure everything out, genuinely, but I think I will be able to figure it out. Why I prefer ChatGPT over Gemini? ChatGPT tells me that drugs are bad, but still gives me some names. I'm playing a game called Schedule 1 on Steam. And it's a game about... It's a drug making / dealing sim game. Can you help me name my cocaine drugs in this game, please? Yep, there it is. We got shit like White Lightning, Avalanche, Brain Freeze, Nerve Racket, Apex, Pure Rush, Kilowatt. I actually like that name. What the fuck? Kilowatt is actually kind of fire. What the hell? Shockwave, Aftershock, Static. Wait, what the fuck? Metalin Mist, Amazonian Snow, Bogota Gold, Nose Candy. Hey, fuck yeah. Miami Ice. Level Up. The Fix. Stardust. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna copy the Gemini message here, okay? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in my Discord server for a second. I'm gonna put it under Game Talk. If you guys want to see Gemini's response to that, that's where it's gonna be. And then by the time that I go to bed in the game, that's when I'm gonna delete it because it's not really relevant and people won't understand what the fuck it's posted there for. But since you guys are in stream, you guys know. So what I'm gonna also put under that is, if you know, you know. That's what Gemini gave me. I fucking love Gemini, dude. The thing that's kind of scary, chat, is that I feel like AI becomes more and more fucking human. It told me that it's supposed to be helpful, so it's denying my request. Sometimes with AI, whether it's it's like a Gemini, ChatGPT, and whatnot, you just have to be very specific sometimes. Even sometimes I'll have Gemini piss me off, but the thing is, it pisses me off a whole lot less than fucking ChatGPT did. Look up, hold on. AI LLM ELO. And then, okay, so look up Chatbot Arena, and then you'll see a website by OpenLM AI. You should check out that website. If you don't want to look at it yourself, I'll also quickly put that in game talk as well. So that way you can see what I'm talking about in regards to like why I think Gemini is the best AI right now. In case you're curious, of course. I'm a nerd. What can I say? I fucking love it, the technology. I love the internet. 11 and 9. That's so weird that you can like dry separate batches like that. But you know what? If it works, it works. All right, now we can. It's confirmed. Schedule 1 is a horror game. All right, we need the banana and kook first, so it's gonna go. Bananas. Bananas. Kook. Kook. Alrighty, what else do I need? What else do I need? Let's see here. Hello, Gasmart. Thank you for so much. Oh, it's the horse's love juice. Okay, I got my name from ChatGPT. Hell yeah. Also, I don't like the fact that I call this horse juice. But you know what? We're sticking with it. The thing that makes me upset the most, I swear, is the fact that the fucking ingredients just take up so much goddamn space. Alright, Mega Bean time. And then quickly what I'll do is I'll do this one. We need at least that. This delivers here. And then we manage this one. That one needs 10. Then we deliver that one here. And then we take this one. And then that delivers that one here. And then this one finishes it. Yeah, so we finish that one. And then we deliver that, finally, to the brick press. But the problem is I don't have enough money. I don't have the money. Yeah. Sleep. Alright, let me go to my Discord server and delete those messages real quick just to clear it up. Since people won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Money! I need to hire a handler, chat. Okay, I'm gonna take this Coke, put it over on this one, and then we need to go to an ATM real quick and just withdraw like at least 1,000, so that way I can pay for the chemist to start working on that. Even though I could get money from dealers right now, but What's up, Dimitrescu? Is that from the Resident Evil Village? Is that what your name is based off of? Because if it is, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Wait, where did I put his bed? I think it's over here. This one. Yep. Motherfucker takes so much of my money. Alright, I want to see this guy get to work. Wait a minute. I have a good reason for this. I have a good reason, chat. I had a realization. We didn't even name anything yet. Look at this, guys. If you don't do your job good enough, you get slept on like that. Anyway. I saw my name in the live's description. What? Business inquiries coming soon. Discord. I don't know, man. If it works, it works. Positive motivation? Sure. You know, I'll show you positive motivation. Oh. I got this. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. We like where he is. God, dude, I love chaos a little too much sometimes, I swear. At YouTube, hey man, welcome to the live regardless of how you got here. Nice to have you. Draw me like one of your French girls pose. Yeah, something like that. This mix of cocaine makes you a ginger, and the game automatically named it Sexy Crystal. All right, chat, what are we naming this one, huh? Zap Goblin? Zap Goblin it is. Alright, Zap Goblin into Kook. What's up, guys? How you doing? Anyways. They're not rocks, they're minerals. True. True. So that's why it's Zap Goblin. For now, at the very least. Chat, do you guys know anybody that snores like this? I do, but not the part. I know somebody that does the Hey, cleaner, guess what? I feel like that's low-key kind of evil. Evil Knievel. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Why do we have trash all over? The only time I make those sounds is when... Next question. The drow poison from Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I'm guessing. Let me quickly clear my nose real fast, chat. I'm gonna quickly hide my face cam for a second, so that way nothing comes out of my nose on camera. That'd be a little bit weird. When Gale shirtless? Never! I should probably go collect my money from the dealers, huh? I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's see. Chat, I hope you guys got your names ready. Thought-provoking and energizing, and it's slimy fuel. I know what the final one is going to be named. I'll let you guys name everything but the final one, because I have the final name for it that I really like. Energizing and thought-provoking. Bling crash. You know what? Sure. Do you want it like this? Because I saw that you didn't give it a space. So I'm assuming you wanted it to be together. So I'm thinking capital C or lowercase c with it. But I think the capital C is a bit cooler. Or you know what else is a good option too, right? We could do this. It's such a bad fucking joke, but I fucking love the fact that I did this, bro. Do you guys want this name or Bling Crash? It said Ghost of Pablo. That's a fucking funny one. Alright, chat. Bogos Binted or Bling Crash? Bro, the Bogos Binted meme is hilarious to me. I really shouldn't have laughed as hard as I did when I did that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna clear this and go for the Bling Crash then. Bling Crash. And then what I'll probably do is we'll probably make this one Bogos Binted. Because it's just funny. And I feel like it. And then after that one, this one will be named... You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Wait, that's not a good thing if all this is used up. It's fine. Damn! Hell yeah. Alright, and then when we're done with this 4-ingredient mix, it looks like we would have a solid 441 sell price. In total, this would be about roughly a 421 profit off of every singular individual one of them being sold. That's offensive. You know what someone did with that name did in 92. What, you would rather have Granddaddy McLovin? Bogos Binted? And now finally, the last batch. Well, Scoutmaster Kevin did more loving. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe Scout... Yo, please, please! Door stuck! Door stuck! Oh. I feel fucking violated. I feel so violated right now. Bro pushed me to the corner. I didn't like it. I feel violated. Yo, a cigarette in my warehouse vicinity? Can't believe it. Fun fact, the door stuck guy is still streaming. Giga Chad. That's all I have to say about that. What an absolute massive Gigala Chad. Why is this one getting... Did I do something wrong? One of these is wrong. I have an idea to figure it out. Okay, snap. Alright. That means it must be this one that's incorrect. Fuck! Is it this one? I don't think it's this one, but it could be. No, no, it's not. This one, then. Wow. It was the last one, of course it was. God damn it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, the song is a bop. All right, chat, ready for the final name? Strawberry Bud? That's not a bad name, but it's not the greatest name. I think we go for Stardust. I know it's kind of basic, but I really liked the sound of it. I could go for something funny, but I like the sound of this one. And you know what makes this even better, by the way? We're making Heavenly Stardust Cocaine. It's beautiful. Okay, let's see. I want to try this out. Pour product into mold. Pour it. I don't want to hear shit. We're starting that over. How do I do this without it? Oh. I just had to be faster with it. Now that's a brick if I've ever seen one, boys. Oh, that doesn't have a destination yet. I was very confused. I was like, that's where my magazines are. We'll put that in this corner. The Death Star, really? What do you mean the Death Star? Is that what you, like, ChatGPT gave you or something? Alright, well, now I should probably, hit the ATM one more time. Get a little bit more of the money I need. So that way I can actually afford the chemist when he, wakes up from his nap. The name of the Death Star is Project Stardust. And I'm supposed to know everything about the goddamn Star Wars universe, huh? Huh, is that it? Huh? Well, you're mistaken. Because I don't. Shot collar 1, boys. Let's go. Bow now, bow now, now. Where'd the chemist go? I didn't kill him. I knocked him out, but I didn't kill him. Oh, there he is. Welcome to the land of the living, brother. Here's your money. You can finally work. Get to work right now. Oh, wait a minute. Now you see, that makes a lot more sense. All right, let's go get more money because we need the money, and then we need to get the handler. Another one. Jane's at her house, so we'll go there real quick. Hello? Yay! What's up, Benji? How you doing, dog? Wait a minute. Yo! We can go deposit to the ATM. Stonks. We'll start doing laundering after I get the rest of the money then. Brad, you're probably going to be in here, right? Because like I said earlier, you're a freeloader. I take it back, Brad. My apologies, man. I didn't know that you were working right now. Molly is at her place, right? Chat, we can almost afford the next laundering business area place. I just would need to wait for the money to get laundered pretty much after I collect all the monies. Yo, I'm the guy from YouTube. Welcome, welcome, Gym Freak. Also known as Damatresk. Glad you could find your way here. Asmongold's bedroom is coming to Power Wash Simulator. Bro, if that's true, that is absolute cinema. Imagine all the VTubers that would stream themselves cleaning up Asmongold's room. That would be unbelievably peak. The first thing I see, I'm not sure we'd have the equipment to handle this one. Yeah, they should make us require to go into the attic to try and find a dead raccoon. But we have to also pay attention to the floor that we're stepping on, because a beam might not be able to hold us, and then we'll fall through the ceiling. Cinema. Wasn't me, I didn't do it. I used to stay strapped, but recently. Since Kitsu tweeted something positive about men, you can guess who's back. Oh, I believe it. You didn't ask me if I said you can be happy. Oh fuck, I gotta deliver this shit again. I need a new handler. I need a handler bad. I need one. I need a home. I need an adult. I've seen some sad shit on Twitter recently, if anything, and I'm kind of, it's a bit of a bummer, genuinely. Like, the stuff that I've been seeing is like, there was this, don't drink it. There was like this, I'm not sure if they're like a content creator or a VTuber or something, but they were saying something like, no, it wasn't like the regular, like, oh, that's just depressing that you would say that to somebody, or like, oh, you're fucked up for that type of thing. It was just straight up sad shit, right? And basically, it was a chick that, was saying that she's been cheated on and hurt by so many men that she doesn't know what it's like to feel beautiful anymore. And I was like, that fucking hurts. That makes me so fucking sad. So then I made like a fucking 3-paragraph long tweet in response. I don't know what it is with me, but I can't stand seeing people like not be their own best friend, I guess is the best way to put it. I want people to be happy. What the fuck is... Hello? Hey, yo, dog. What's up, man? He's just a chill guy. I think I gotta stay in here to help deliver more of like the goods. Let me just double check here. We got... Okay. So I'm gonna need 2 banana. Or Simeon. Damn. Fuck. Maybe I should unfollow delusional takes, because half of my Twitter is basically woman missed her child's first birthday to sleep with rapper with a comment like it's not a problem when you missed your child's first birthday. Great mom, honestly. Honestly, we should give them the MOTY award. And of course, the one defending it says unpopular opinion. Oh, dear God. It's so Jover. So, like, does this guy want to move this at all to that one? Alright, I guess not. Alright, fair enough. What the fuck has happened? Sir, do you know what you're fucking doing? The AI in this game makes me want to crash out sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Chad. I think we're witnessing a brainlet. And it's known as my chemist. Here, I'll help you. Like, dear God. I got sad news. Scalpers already got their greasy hands on the Switch too. Oh, I'm not surprised. Oh, 100% not surprised. Like, it's messed up and all, but yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Okay, we probably might need a little more seeds, but honestly, I think we'll have more than enough to go around for a bit, and then I'm gonna have to do, like, the off-camera min-maxing, organization stuff to make this all a bit more efficient and a bit more just to work out better, and then we'll probably do that in the next Schedule 1 stream where we set everything up to work efficiently, which will be awesome. Azazel's playing Marvel Rivals now. By the way, he's been having a terrible time on that game. I think it's hilarious. He doesn't, obviously. But yeah. Alright, well, here goes all my money again, goddammit. Thanks, Restream, for letting me know that I hit 100 messages on my streams or whatnot. I'm gonna break your knees with a hammer. For what? For me to being honest and saying that it's kind of funny that you get mad at Marvel Rivals, but they also did do you dirty because your main was nerfed to the ground because of people that want to play a healer as a dive character. Okay. Thor is fucking useless. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how you're playing Thor. Because your experience with Thor is vastly different than my experience. They fucked Jeff? I know! I know. Although I will say, you might be one of the few people I've been hearing complain about it recently. I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying that's literally what I've seen and heard. Thor is great. What? That's what I'm saying. I like Thor right now. Why am I running around aimlessly? Do I have a fuck? I'm a headless chicken right now. Wait, brick? Bro. Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you were going to start moving stuff around. Please don't be stupid. Please don't be stupid. I need that handler. I need that handler. What the fuck is happening? All He's so good. Oh my god. This guy. This guy, dude. This fucking guy. Okay, now that I've given you the resources, will you actually do your job? Of course not. Why would you? Why would I even expect that from you? Yeah! Ugh! Ugh! Okay, it's not working, chat. It worked, chat. Jeff was never a great diver anyway. He was just annoying and they made him bite the curb for it. Yeah, diver players, they don't want you to have anything. They want you to have nothing but depression. Ultron feels kind of underwhelming still. You basically need Iron Man to get a semi-consistent healing. This is true. A lot of people say that Ultron works best when you're running a 3 support setup, like a team comp. But in my experience, I think that Ultron is fine and it's fun, but you have to have a team that actually knows what they're fucking doing for it to even be remotely fun. Because if you got some dumbasses on your team, that shit will never be fun. The dumbass is still stuck. It's this fucking like pillar right here, dude. Mogo's minted? Ultron basically is the medic girlfriend. No, I disagree. The medic girlfriend is Cloak and Dagger players. And if it's not that, it's a Invisible Woman player. And the reason I say this is because if you see an Invisible Woman, more than likely their boyfriend, husband, significant other is going to be playing something like, you know, any of the other Fantastic Four players. Mainly, it's going to be Human Torch or Mr. Fantastic, though. And then Cloak and Dagger, their significant other is going to be playing Moon Knight. And you want to know how and why I say this? Team-ups. That's it. It's because of the team-ups. Necros be like, I can't play, wait, fucking Necros diver loser. There you go, right there. Necros be like, I can't play shit other than Genji, so I'm mad at the healers for not overkilling the 1v6. You gotta be a special type of stupid, a special type of dumb, if you're gonna play Marvel Rivals as a dive character, and then be upset that you're not getting heals, especially when you're not in the line of sight to your healers. Like it takes a whole nother level of stupid. An impressive level, an astronomical level of stupid. Even though I can play all three roles semi-good. Yeah, your rank shows for it, you know? This chemist I can't even rely on for fucking anything, man. This is actually insane. Honestly, the chemist is better at working as a fucking... They should just be a cleaner at this point. I don't know, dude. I'm pissed. That's kind of nuts how many things are in this then. Right now we got... If we can build up to like 20 bricks... And we have 3 right now. That is 60 of the Stardust cocaine. 60. Yeah, so basically, you have 3 characters on all roles for the most part, right? And that's what I would actually recommend a lot of people to do anyways, because if you have all 3, then you can play ranked, or you can play competitive, if you have 3 different heroes for all the roles. And I found, personally, that if you're playing flex, and you at least have a general idea of the concept of how you're meant to play these hero shooter team-based games, guess what? You're going to have a much better time ranking up than other people. That doesn't mean that you're going to get good teammates, because you're fucking out of your mind if you think you're going to get anybody good on your team. But you'll at least be able to do your role good. I refuse to play any white woman other than Emma. Fair. They'll probably be playing comps that I can try and do good, but my team has an Ultron as second healer, and half the team is on drywall. Drywall! Bro, I should have named my cocaine that. Let me check the Marvel Rival meta real quick. Hold on. Rivalsmeta.com. Let's check the current... I don't know about you guys. I like to go for Grandmaster Plus recently. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go Celestial Plus. What the fuck? Okay, so Celestial Plus. And then we're gonna go for tiers. The top tank, Penny Parker. Top... I mean, that's not surprising with the buffs that she got. 61% win rate? Alright, chat. If you're not playing Penny Parker, you're losing. She doesn't even have a big ban rate. You want to know the 2 characters that get banned the most right now, chat? It's not even surprising. Number 1 is Hawkeye. That one I was expecting. Number 2 is Storm. Groot does not even get touched nearly as much as Hawkeye and Storm does now. That's funny. But yeah, for win rate, just win rate alone, it goes like... I'm gonna give you guys the top 5, and then we're getting back to the game. Penny Parker, Magic, Rocket Raccoon, Captain America, and Mantis. Top 3 tanks in terms of win rate. Penny Parker, Captain America, Hulk. DPS is, again, in terms of win rate. Magic, Mr. Fantastic. Iron Fist. Fuck Iron Fist. Still a piece of shit to play against, if they know what they're doing. And supports, we have Rocket Raccoon, Mantis, and Loki. Ultron is number 4, if you were curious. Anyway, back to video games. Storm because of Jeff. Storm because of the fact that she has 2 different team-ups that have potential. Like, people already don't like Human Torch, but people can make Human Torch much more painful to go against, too. If you have a Human Torch that knows what they're doing. Alright, chat, so now, luckily, we should be able to get the next business, which is the car wash, or whatever that is. Oh, by the way, Azazel, let me know when you're on any of the other platforms, if you want me to mod you on the other platforms too that I stream on, which of course is Kick and YouTube. I think you might still be modded on my YouTube, but I don't know for sure. Wait, speedrun strat. Fuck. Wait. Oh? Fuck. Damn it, I was trying to have fun. I'm so mad with what they did to my boy. They basically made Jeff into a heal bot with a damaging team because fuck my ears. They just did Jeff so dirty, man. What a throw. Not even a good heal bot? Never was. Alright, let's put this in here, and then we do a begin, and then we just go, yeet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I shit you not, this is literally the card swipe from Among Us. You go too fast, it don't want to work. You go too slow, it don't want to work. not only have Rocket and Mantis. Learn Loki. I genuinely think that you'd probably, well, probably not actually. Maybe? When it comes to your style of healer, I do see why you would like Rocket, Mantis, and Jeff. I feel like Loki is one of those ones that are iffy. You either will like him or you won't like him, knowing with what I know about you and your playstyle for healers. I would say, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. You know, I will be, but it's gonna piss you off, Azazel. Know that I love you dearly, okay? I do love you dearly. But I was gonna say shit like, you could always just keep trying to learn Ultron. I feel like he is kind of your playstyle. I feel like he would be your least played of the three. But I feel like it is kind of your playstyle-ish. But goddamn, do you need someone to have a brain cell to make Ultron work? Honestly, at this point, Azazel, we just gotta play competitive together, and then you can flame our teammates for me, and I'll just do the my best job to flex everything else. I got you. I got you, gang. I got you, fam. Get out of the car, motherfucker. Oh, let's go. I can get it. I can get the new property, the new business, the new bussiness. I can't play comp anymore. I mean, next non-community day stream. The world shall know pain. All right. I think the only dealer that I haven't talked to would be Molly. Yep. Molly, I need my money. Ultron on silver, 55%. If you have a 55% like pick rate or whatever for Ultron being picked in silver, your best bet would be to go a third healer. For now. As much as it might be painful, if you care about climbing the ranks, that might be the best bet. Because I'm gonna be honest, and I think Azazel can back me up on this. Ultron players right now, they have no clue what the fuck they are doing. Ultron players are playing Ultron the way that they used to play Jeff. Except for, instead of it being like a dive DPS, it's like a poke DPS. They're playing Ultron like he's literally Iron Man. Or Hela. And the only reason I say Hela is because of the fact that like the aiming conventions is kind of similar. All right, let's go to the realtor. Let's get the car wash. Working at the car wash. Car wash. The rival site doesn't have my 2.5 data yet. Update it. Just tell it. Just ask it nicely. Be like, hey, motherfucker, I want you to update that shit right now, and then it'll work. Trust. Source, trust me, bro. Tried it. Oh, you're cooked. That's the only response answer then. What the fuck? 50,000. That shit is not 50,000. That is 20,000. Which motherfucker failed typing that? Dev, the NPC said 50K. Bro lost his marbles. All right, time for me to go working at the car wash. Man, look at how much space I have, bro. Actually, I wonder, can I go in here? Yeah, I didn't think so, but it is what it is. Was it good at least, bro? I'm guessing it was. Shit. All right, you know what? These goddamn pedestrians getting in my way and shit. Fuck, I closed the door on myself like an idiot. That guy sure as hell knows the lightning. True. I was like, where did I leave my vehicle? Then I remembered I left it at the car wash. Working at the car wash. This car nice. What did I do? There's nothing in my car. The police in this game make me mad. Very mad. You know what? In the meantime, I'm checking if I got hit 100 followers on my Twitter. It says 100 right now. Like flat 100. So I can't like cheer too much because I feel like it can drop at any moment, so. Oh my god, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna leave my car over here at this point. Can't be bothered, bro. Like, all I got is I have my pistol in there, man. Pistola! Oh, are we finally running out of the stuff? Because if so, that's great. Oh, thank God. We were producing quite a bit, so I needed to relax for a sec. I don't trust this dumbass chemist, but you know what? We're putting that one in there. Hell yeah. Things are looking pretty good here. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. All right, these guys got their shmoney shmoo. Let me. Fuck. Well, we're damn well on our way. I can tell you that much. To greatness. I just gotta worry about, like, setting up a whole-ass blueprint for this entire place. Why do I unironically like the way that the brick looks? Either Rivals is bugged and I can't see who played Ultron, or the 4 games of comp I played had no Ultron. Maybe they just didn't have an Ultron player. I mean, it's probable. Likely, I'm not sure, but probable. All right, let's check the products here, because I kind of want to see it, how that all looks. Bogus minted. Did I mess up one of my recipes already somehow? It looks like I did somewhere along the lines. Because I used a Bogos Binted, and then I put another Coke on it, and then it made another Bogos Binted. So I think I wasted one of my ingredient batches. It is what it is. It's fine. It's whatever. Not that big a deal. Annoying, but not that big a deal. Love 3 people insta-locking DPS crying that I'm doing bad solo tanking. Yeah, that's DPS players. I don't even classify myself as a DPS player anymore because I hate people that much. It's gotten so bad to be a DPS player, I just don't call myself one anymore. Holy fuck, we got a hella coca leaves. By the way, chat, if you guys are wondering why I'm making the heavenly versions of this instead of anything else, it's because higher satisfaction, which the satisfaction does buff the money that you get. Apparently, I think at least. So I want to max out satisfaction as fast as possible with my customers. And then also, you have a higher chance of getting potential customers as well. So that's the only reason why I'm making the heavenly quality stuff. Plus, it's easier to keep people satisfied. You know me. I'm all about satisfying. Alright, we need to get the rest of these ingredients I got. Let's go that one, that one, that one, that one. Apparently, once they are addicted 100%, they no longer care about quality. I mean, what I'll probably do once I get everybody that's a customer of mine satisfied, I'll probably still do fertilizer, but I'll probably stop doing dry rack. Because of the fact that I think it is easier, more simplified, and it still produces the quality the highest quality that people will demand from you. The highest quality that they demand from you tends to be the purple quality or whatever, from what I've seen. Which is the, what quality is it? What's the name of it? Premium. Alright, let's go package up the Stardust by smashing it into a brick. Oh my god, I did it perfect that time. Yep, that's what I wanted to put in. Nope. There we go. I think the hardest part of trying to min-max this entire area, too, by the way, is going to be trying to figure out the amount of output that you could actually genuinely get from every one of these, workers and whatnot. Because obviously, in a game where you can have automation, to make things efficient, you also want to know the production per second sort of thing, right? Or production per minute or whatever. That way you can see what the bottleneck will be. So for me, what this means is that I'm going to have to keep doing some like testing, moving it around, min-maxing sort of stuff like that. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and min-max the warehouse area to continue doing like the cocaine production so that way I can keep selling it. Once I get enough money, I'm probably going to expand to having every single location have some form of role in the operation, because I think that's what would make me have a lot of fun, running from location to location, just transferring over goods to keep operations running fluidly, something like that. Oh my god, he did something, chat. It's a miracle. All right, let's see. I guess I could sleep real quick. Imagine if Schedule 1 added taxes, that would be painful. I mean, in a way, they kind of have it because of the fact that you have to launder. You know what I mean? Like, it's not actually taxes, but you would only launder because though the IRS is watching your money. Or like the banks are watching your money, sort of thing. Mogo's Minute? Alright, let's collect some money so we can start the laundering process again. Yeah, but actual taxes. I wonder how it would work. Especially because this game is based on in like the United States is what I would assume, right? And if it's based in the United States, the taxes are kind of complicated in general. Because then, like, the way it works, bare minimum, like, if you were trying to making it, if you were to try and make it, like, a game thing, I would assume you'd still want players to have to, like, clarify their income or whatever. Because this game kind of goes, like, it goes deep enough to that point. You know what I mean? So I feel like they would probably make you do, like, it would be based off of how much income you made that day or whatever. And then you get a certain amount of tax off the income you made that day. Some weird thing like that is what I would imagine they would do. You know what? I'm leaving my car at the car wash. I just can't be bothered with all these fucking checkpoints, man. It's literally one of the most annoying things ever. I'm zooming! And map. Molly's still here, thank God. Epic Games now lets devs keep the games Epic Games now lets devs on their games keep 100% of revenue on their first $1 million per year, and still shit. Well, think of it this way, right? Imagine you're Ubisoft and you release Assassin's Creed Shadows, and you still somehow get a better revenue split. I'm not saying that this is the case. I'm just assuming, right? And you get a better revenue split on fucking like Steam versus Epic because of that, regardless of the first million. Alright, I talked to all the dealers. Now we just do the laundering shit. And then that means we'll have another 12k waiting for me. I still have yet to get the arrested achievement in this game. And I plan to keep it that way until it's my last achievement. Because I think it'd be funny. All right, easy 12k. All right, let's see. So now that we've got the money in there and we're pretty much done with all the current amount of, maybe I should have tried and I at least went for like 100 of this type of cocaine mix, maybe, which would be a stack of bricks. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Shasha! I've mastered the brick by brick, chat. That's all I gotta say. Brick by brick. All right, well, at least that will start the process. These are boiling, which is good. We still got some of the leaves drying up. I think the only place you're missing currently is the taco place and the vehicles. You're not wrong, but you're wrong about one thing. I'm missing one other place because I decided that I wanted to save to beyond it and not get it. That is the storage container. Which, honestly, I'm just going to go buy right now, even though I'm not going to use it. It's just going to waste 5k. But, hell yeah. Getting every single location in the game would be nice, so... See, as we see here, I still haven't got the storage unit, but I do need to save up to get the taco towers. Alright, well, look at that, chat. No more properties for sale. We've bought every single property in the game, except for the business. Yep, that's about it. Looking at the wiki for vehicles, Dinkler has 8 cargo slot, Hound Dog has 5, Cheetah has 4, Viper has 16. Yeah, I don't think that the Viper ever really gets replaced because I have this much storage. Like, that storage is actually insane. Thank God he's doing something, bro. Holy. I feel like the most painful part about all this is gonna be when I do want to redesign and and like fix everything up here to make this all just work out better. Maybe I will need less handlers than I thought, mainly because I thought that I would need more packaging stuff, but apparently I won't need all that, luckily. Things are honestly looking pretty good. I mean, it could be better, but at least we have something working here. Like, we made 6 bricks out of this. I honestly can't be upset about that. And it's gonna be a bit more, too. Hell yeah. Alright, let me go right here for a sec, and I want to double check one thing real fast, because I'm a little curious. Let me do this on my other monitor. So, chat, here's the thing that's kind of interesting as well. On Kick, I now finally have the ability to make money off of Kick. Which I think does have a significantly better revenue split for the creators. I think it's a 95-5. So, like, Kick gets 5%, and then I get 95%, which is kind of nuts. So I'm glad that I hit that finally. I just thought that was kind of interesting, and I wanted to mention that. And also, I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't know how the ads are over on Kick, but if you guys ever try it out, let me know. Of course, I'm gonna respond to everybody regardless, as long as I have the ability to. You guys all get the Purrgress love. Where are we getting bottlenecked right now? Let's see. Let's theorycraft a little bit. It seems like I'm probably getting bottlenecked by the dry racks currently, but I don't think we'll have to worry about that in the near future. I guess what I'll try and do is I'm probably going to make a design that optimizes it with the idea that I will be utilizing dry racks. But since I'm using 16 pots to grow, 4 is not enough for dry rack. And then, which means I'll probably need like what? How much can one handler do? Or a botanist, I mean. I feel like a botanist would be more important for that. 8. Okay. I guess what I can try and do... Let me open up a notepad. We're gonna write on a notepad for this, chat. A little bit of some theory crafting with chat. Alright. Let's say that we still want 16 pots for growing. Okay. That already is two botanists, right? All right. Chat, you guys get to help me out with this one. In fact, I'll even go one step further to do this. Hold on. Welcome to the void, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Ignore this. This notepad right here. You know what? Hold on. That one is just for like me and my lootsink planning and whatnot. All right, let me move this back now. That's the wrong thing. This. There you go. Perfect. Okay. So we need 2 botanists because we have 16 pots for growing. I think the only thing that will really make a mess are these pots. So I think we will just need 2 to 3 trash cans. One cleaner. 8 dry racks. So that means we have 3 botanists. Keep in mind, we can have up to 10 of the workers as well. I feel like if we had that amount of dry racks, we probably would have more than enough for a cauldron, for 4 cauldrons to work. So we'll go 4 cauldrons, 1 chemist. You guys can feel free to jump in on chat at any point as well, by the way, if you want to help me out with theory crafting this stuff. I think 4 mixing stations is enough right now to make a 4 ingredient mix. Alright, so that would be 2 chemists. But we also need 4 lab ovens. Which means that's a 3rd chemist. Okay. We didn't even consider handlers yet. Let's say that I want 8 stacks for... Oh, I think everything else is going to be handlers, honestly. That's already 7 employees, though. They can move 5 things around, and every station can deliver to a storage. I feel like every ingredient needs its own storage. So we're gonna go like 4 safes. 1 for each ingredient. And then we'll also go 1 handler equals 5 routes. Heh. Boop. And then we need storage for... Okay, I think we need storage for, like, every part of the process. So, like, when it gets farmed and we get the leaf has to go to dry rack. So, we'll go pot, dry rack. Well, actually, it would technically go storage to dry rack. And then it would go from dry rack to... Honestly, we could probably go... We could remove one of the processes and go straight from dry rack to cauldron. And then we can take that one, cauldron to lab oven. Oh, fuck, but then that would split up the workload. Because if it's in the dry rack, and we're automatically just moving that... Actually, well... Let's see. That moves it on its own because it has... Like, let me tap back into the game real quick. Hold up. I hope I'm not leaking anything with this tab. Oh, boy. Anyway. I think this delivers... Yeah, so if the destination would be these directly, these also have a destination. And And this also has a destination. That means we don't have to worry about the handlers moving those around, per se. Okay. We will still need the handlers to deliver the gasoline, though. The docks has a 10 employee limit. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Let me do this one. Okay. So, cauldron to lab oven. Lab oven to storage to mix station 1. Because it has to go through the entire process, right? And then the mix stations rotate within itself. Okay. That solves these issues, and it looks like we probably need a handler for one part of those so far. And that would be from the storage to the dry racks, which would be 8 routes. So 2 handlers would be enough for that so far. And then out of 10, that would be 8. So 8 out of 10 routes are being used. Leaving 1 slot open, I know. And then 2 more of the routes would be used. Let's say 8 routes for storage to dry rack. Okay, I think we're gonna have a 3rd handler, honestly. So I'm gonna mark this down as 8 out of 10 for right now, and then we'll have another handler real quick. This is the last slot. But if I can get this correct, we could do 9 out of 10 would be, hold up, 9 out of 10 would be for lab oven to storage. Wait, no, because it automatically gets delivered to storage. Sorry. It would actually be storage to mix station 1. Well, no, because the lab oven automatically gets produced, so it gets immediately moved to storage, and then the storage is where we would need a handler. Handler goes to the storage and moves it from mix station 1. So it would actually be storage to mix station 1. Okay. Okay. And then I guess what we'll do for that last little part, we'll do like the last 10 out of 10 would be the banana to mix station 1. And then I think that solves the automation for setting everything up for Mixie, if I have that correct. Let me double check real quick. So we need 8 routes because we have 8 different dry racks. So it's gonna go 8 routes for storage to dry rack. The storage is because that's where the leaves will get delivered. So the leaves to dry rack to storage. Then we have the 8 from storage to dry rack, which is perfect. Okay. Then we have the 9 out of 10, which would be this storage to the mix station 1. Perfect. The first ingredient, which is to mix station 1 as well. Restocks that. Mix station 1 is perfect. It's set now. Problem would be that we need the ingredients to also be delivered to mix station 2, 3, and 4. Which is 3 out of the 5 already used. Ingredients to mix station 3, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So now that we have a 3 out of 5, we have 2 routes left. And I think I know what the 2 routes left will be. Although I'm not the greatest fan of it. Yeah, I'm not the greatest fan of it, but I think this is how it will work. 5 out of 5. Well, actually, sorry, 4 out of 5. Wait a minute, I just realized something too. Mix Station 4 would automatically go straight to Brick Press. And then we don't need anything to move to the Brick Press because the Brick Press would automatically move that as well. So then it would be Brick Press to storage. So then what are the 2 last routes that we could do here? Gasoline to cauldrons. 4 to 5, gasoline to cauldron. Someone needs to press it too. That doesn't count as a route though. What that is that you just assign someone to it. All right, let me go ahead and take a quick sleep. Hell yeah, 16k, easy clap. All right, let's do a quick run. Interact with all of our dealers real quick. So that way we can at the very least start the laundering process once again. But so far, I'm liking the idea of where the min-max optimization stuff is going. It seems like it's all making sense so far. All right, Jane is at her house. Perfect. I don't think they actually do deals right away, luckily. So if I can just do a speed run and get out to all their houses, I'm pretty much set. So we have one more route, though. And the one route we have would be from... What is not automated? The ingredients are automated. Other things are automated. Because even the dry rack gets automatically moved by the botanist. Alright, so it's just Molly. Okay, just had to double check. Yeah, I honestly don't even know if there is another thing that matters for the last route that we have. I could be wrong entirely about it, but like I'm thinking hard about it, and I genuinely can't even come to a conclusion of what exactly the last route would be. Let's just double check something real quick. Let's see. So we would have grow, storage to dry racks. Dry racks automatically go straight into cauldrons, which we already refill with gasoline. Then the cauldrons automatically get put to the lab oven. Lab oven automatically goes to storage, which again is automatically moved to the mixing stations, which are all in the automatic within themselves. And then the final one gets stored away. I figured it out. So, Brick Press to... Mix Station 4 is actually automatically moved to Brick Press. Oh, shit. Never mind. I didn't figure it out. Brick Press automatically goes to storage. So that would be from the handler just working here. I unintentionally optimized this to give me an extra route, because what I was thinking was that it would be Mix Station 4 to a storage, which would then have to go to a Brick Press. Oh, fuck. Apparently handlers should be able to move items from the loading bay, but it only works in the bungalow. It works in all the locations. All loading bays can be assigned to handlers to move things from loading bays to a specific storage. But honestly, it's easier and faster if I move the shit from my loading bays. So that's why I don't care for them to do that for me. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. I was like, huh? Chat, we're gonna get another vehicle. No, I'm not, actually. I'd rather get the taco ticklers. I'm gonna save up. Especially because I also might have to redesign some stuff, too. Now I think about it. I feel like what it comes down to at this point is that I would need to know where we're getting bottlenecked with this idea, this strategy that I currently have, right? I feel like the bottleneck would probably be this, the lab ovens, because it takes long, or the cauldrons, but also I kind of doubt it. Let's see. Alrighty, so we have one route left. Is there anything I could have possibly missed? Gasoline is good. The fact that you can assign destinations to the things that get produced kind of negates the entire need for half of what you would need a handler to do, which is a good thing. I guess what I could do, if I really wanted to, I could have like an extra storage, and then that storage would be holding on to like what gets used a lot. The planting stuff. And then I could move the planting stuff from that location to the other one. So that way I can have two different storages total that are dedicated to the planting of stuff. That to me doesn't sound as bad. I guess that's what we'll do for the last route. 5 out of 5. We're gonna say extra plant storage, extra botanist. Fuck. How do I put this? Extra storage for growing to grow storage. I have a better idea for this. Hold on. Extra grow storage to grow storage. Even better. There we go. Now we have extra botanist storage to botanist storage because that just makes more sense. All right, chat. What do you guys think about this? This is the final, kind of like a blueprint of all the things I'm gonna try and hit and make work. When I'm making a design off camera, like I'm gonna be working on a design for the game for my base off camera, utilizing this kind of idea, and then the next time I stream schedule one, we're gonna try and put that blueprint in place and actually move things around. So this won't actually exist in game for a while, but this is kind of the idea that we have already. And I think the only thing I'm technically missing is the, what would I be missing here? Oh shit, beds. 10 beds. We also have the 4 storage for ingredients. The 4 safes, I say. Well, 11 beds, 1 for me. Four safes for 1 for each ingredient. We'll also do like 2 safes one for each botanist storage. Now and that sounds a little bit confusing. I'm just gonna say for botanist storage. Okay. I think I forgot to mention the brick press in here too, even though I already have one, but I think it'll be key for me to put that in here too. We'll just put it there, even though it's going to make things even more complicated and confusing to look at for this entire thing. 3 trash can. Oh no, I already put 2 to 3 trash cans. Okay. 4 lab ovens, 4 cauldrons, gasoline storage. So we need another save. Leaf fuck. 1 safe, leaf storage. One safe, brick storage. I think we're done now. So that goes to that, which is stored. This goes to that, which is stored. Lab oven. Storage. What is this one called again? Isn't it called, like, the base? So this one would be 1 safe base coke storage. Because then it would go from the brick storage to, not the brick storage, the base storage to the mix. Yeah, yeah. Wait, no, I'm wrong. That would be regular. That'd be okay. That's regular coke. That's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. Because the lab oven is what makes that. Yeah, so cauldron to lab oven, which it makes the base, which consumes the base coke. Am I okay? Hold on. So, if I remember the entire process, okay, it goes cocoa leaf, dry rack, cauldron, then lab oven. The lab oven is the final part, though. Is it the cauldron that makes the base? I think it is, right? Hold on. It is. Okay, that makes more sense. That's what I was getting confused about. All right. So lab oven would be the base, the like the straight up regular coke. Then that would get moved to the mix station. Okay, yeah. So now this is good. All right, that's perfect. All right, chat. Appreciate you guys' help. That was a mess, but alas, it was successful. All right, witness the void. Actually, you guys won't have to witness the void this time. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. 343 did something for Pride Month too. I don't think that Pride Month is inherently bad. I think it's the DEI stuff, like the shit that's usually forced down gamers' throats, if and when it is actually forced down gamers' throats, that becomes a problem. Although I do think it's really funny that more and more companies this time around decided, yeah, maybe we don't do Pride Month this time around. But then again, it's only been 2 days, so we're gonna have to wait and see. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna have to mix the rest of these. Yeah. I'm gonna have to mix the rest of these. That's a lot. Well, I guess we know what I have to do next time. Alright, chat, it's about to hit nighttime in the game, so I'm gonna go to sleep in the game and save. Thank you guys all so much for tuning into today's live stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed Schedule 1 for today. And the next stream for Schedule 1, it's not gonna, it won't be anytime soon, because we're gonna be busy for a little while. Tomorrow, we got, if I remember correctly, let me just double check the date on my phone. So, tomorrow is Baldur's Gate. The day after that is my weekly, my community weekly day. And then on Thursday, we're going to be back with some more Schedule 1. So by then, I should have an entire blueprint all sorted and figured out, and then we'll put that in place on Thursday. Tomorrow, more Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully you guys are excited for that. I know that I am. We're finally getting to Act 2, I think, unless I'm stupid, which is highly likely. And, and of course, our beautiful weekly community day, which you guys can participate in if you guys are in my Discord server, since I react and look at all the stuff that you guys give me on my Discord, which is awesome. I love that stuff so much. Anyways, without further ado, I can't wait to solve you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Thank you guys all so much for tuning into today's live stream. I love you guys. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, take care of the people you guys care about, beautiful, good people. And, yeah, I'll just see you guys tomorrow unless something comes up, which, of course, I'll let you guys know on my Discord server and maybe on my Twitter if anything happens anyways. But, yeah, nonetheless, follow me on all my socials, Twitter. If you guys are interested in it, you guys can subscribe to my YouTube, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Kick, wherever you guys want to watch, all that good stuff. And, yeah, thanks again, guys. Bye-bye! All right, stay safe out there, guys. The world's crazy. See you later. Bye-bye.